Hello, happy Wednesday, everybody. Welcome to Starry Eyed Tarot. Hello, everybody. Let's see. Move over here. Hi, Lorraine. Hi, Aisel. Hi, Felicia. Hello, Cindy. Hi, Anila. Anila is wondering if I do the expanded 3 questions, how is it different? Well, it's different if you donate 1717, you either get 3 5-card readings, 3 questions, or one 15-card reading, which is 1 question. Hey, Cassie! Or we could even do, sometimes people like to do 1 10-card reading, 1 5-card reading, 2 questions. So it's up to you, love, however you would like to do it. Hope everybody's doing wonderfully today. I'm sorry I wasn't on yesterday. I had a lot of catching up. I actually still haven't unpacked, neither from my trip with my friend or with my trip that I took with John to Ohio for his son's wedding. Yeah, I'm still not unpacked, so I'm getting it together slowly but surely. I got my nails done today. Yeah, please click, thank you, Felicia. Please click that like button. It really helps me out tremendously, more than you know. All right, so let's play a game for the chance to win a 5-card reading if anybody is interested. And we just received a donation from Miss Anila. Hi, Dorothy Collins. Welcome. Anila, you wanted to get 2 questions? Oops. Hey, Steven. How are you doing, love? What about Hall & Oates? Hall & Oates and Hall & Ass. I don't even know. Sometimes I say things and they're not even funny, and especially I don't hear y'all, so I don't know if anyone's laughing. Oh, you're listening to them today. Oh, right on, right on. Right on. They were playing like top 40 at the nail salon. And oh god, that song, I don't know who it's by, but it's like, I love you, I hate you, I love you, do, but you never will love me, or something like that. Anyway, it came on twice in a row. I'm like, what's going on, y'all? I know, I did have a soundboard, a mood board, a soundboard, if you will, for a while. I need to hook it up again. And I had a laugh track, and I also had the Eric Andre do whenever I would go and I had a welcome back. Anyway, hi gifted spirit, welcome. Anila Ali would like to know, how is my marriage going to go after last night's incident of me passing out and the conversation that led to it prior, which was my husband indirectly accusing me of cheating on him while you were in New York. Oh gosh, okay, wow, that's a huge accusation to throw around and could be problematic. Did you want this to be, Anila, did you want this to be a 10-card reading or a 5-card reading? Oh, whoa, was John Hamm on the Eric Andre show this season? I think John Hamm's a guest on the Eric Andre show. That would be a dream. That would be like 2 of my boyfriends in one room. Those are like my 2, Eric Andre and John Hamm. Those are my 2 celebrity crushes. My 2 guys. My hungry guys. What happened to my hungry guys? 5 card. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see that. I was waiting for you. I'm sorry, love. I'm sorry. One second. Now I got something. Okay, so this is a 5 card. What the heck? Sorry, 1 second, Anila. I'm so sorry, love. What's going on here? Bless you. Sorry, Anila. 1 second. Okay. Hi, Rebecca. Welcome. How are you, love? He said, I was just joking when I said, let me find out you took a plan B. I'm confused. He said I was just joking when I said, let me find out you took a plan B. I don't understand that. Because one night I went out and forgot my phone outside somewhere. I didn't get back till the next day and was out all night. Didn't have the greatest thoughts, wanted to self-harm. Oh dear. He took that as I was cheating or doing something behind his back rather than believing what I told him, because according to him, my story has loopholes. Oh geez. Okay. I'm getting really huge gaslighting vibes here immediately, but it sounds like he's 100% gaslighting, and I would like to know why he feels the need to do that. But let's get into this. What's going on here? No. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking something similar. Okay. How's the marriage going to go? Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How is Anila and Jabbar's marriage going to go after last night's incident? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How is Anila and Jabbar's marriage going to go after last night's incident? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How is Anila and Jabbar's marriage going to go after last night's incident? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How is Anila and Jabbar's marriage going to go after last night's incident? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How is Anila and Jabbar's marriage going to go after last night's incident? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How is Anila and Jabbar's marriage going to go after last night's incident? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How is Anila and Jabbar's marriage going to go after last night's incident? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How is Anila and Jabbar's marriage going to go after last night's incident? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How is Anila and Jabbar's marriage going to go after last night's incident? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How is Anila and Jabbar's marriage going to go after last night's incident? And thank you very much for your donation. Sorry, Sarah. Thank you so much, Sarah. Sorry, I'm a little flustered here. Okay, he said trust issues as if his internal projection is all my fault. I'm so upset and hurt beyond words that I've grown silent, and I only get silent when I'm exhausted all my energy and out in the work to make something work. I feel like I've been misunderstood my entire life, and there is not a place where I feel safe in this world anymore. Oh no. Okay, let's see what's going on here. We have justice reversed. Sorry. Justice reversed. 7 of Pentacles. The Hanged Man. The Lovers. And Ace of Swords. It's not, one of my least favorite cards is your first card, Justice Reversed. He's not being fair. I don't think he has been I think he has had his moments where he has been fair towards you, but it's going to be frustrating. with the Seven of Pentacles. All is not lost, though. There's something about using your voice, and you said that you have become silent, and I get it. You're exhausted. You're absolutely exhausted. Because I'm sure it feels like you're pushing like a mountain up a molehill, and you're getting nowhere when you argue with him, because it doesn't matter what you say, he's going to believe his own beliefs if he wants it, whatever he wants to at that time. I think, and he needs to change his behavior. As you know, this isn't going to last long term, and I don't think it will. I don't think it will continue. I do see. So I do see things getting stronger with the Lovers, but not without a change in perspective on both parts. You need to draw more boundaries, is the message I'm getting. Have a stronger sense in yourself. And he needs to actually listen to what you're saying. And that's key here with the Ace of Swords. If you don't voice what you need to voice, then it will be a double-edged sword. The connection in this marriage. How long did you guys know each other before you guys got married, if you don't mind me asking? Because I do sense there's a strong grave injustice right now. Hello, another reading. Okay, I feel like I've been misunderstood. There's a strong, it's there, you have done nothing wrong. You know you've done nothing wrong, and you've been accused of doing something wrong. Nothing feels worse. Nothing feels more frustrating. Nothing feels more unfair. He needs to be in your corner right now, not acting irrationally. But yeah, if you stay silent, and don't voice your frustrations, then things will not improve. You have to use your voice here. 1 year, but didn't meet till 5 months before marriage. So you've known each other for a year, but, you guys have been married for a year, but you didn't meet till 5 months before you were married? Because this doesn't sound like this sounds like behavior that we would have seen before. If you guys had been together for well, no, that's not what I'm getting. No. There are red flags here. And I feel like I knew him since 2021. Oh, you knew him since 2021. You didn't meet him in person until May of 2022. Okay. Got married in September of last year. Okay. Okay. And we just received a donation from Philomena. Thank you so much, Philomena. Yeah, I mean, I can't lie. It sounds like there's red flags. This is a severe injustice, the way that he's acting towards you, with justice reversed. And we also received another donation from Jasmine D. Thank you, Jasmine D. I worry that if you don't speak up, I know it's difficult for you right now, but if you don't speak up, this kind of behavior will go as accepted and normalized. I feel is his past feeding this. Please do not feel it. I feel like his past is feeding into this too. That's why I'm trying to dig into more into how well we know him. it's usually people who gaslight others into cheating are either cheaters themselves or have been cheated on a lot, or both. And yeah, it's alarming that he would be acting this way. But I'm afraid that this is not the first time he's been this way to a woman romantically. And we just received a donation from Steven, and thank you so much, Wendy Tang. What is going to be his next actions towards me after how unjust he's been with me that caused me to retract my my energy? What are going to be his next actions? Okay, and did you want this to be a 10-card reading, love? Thank you so much, sweet Felicia. I'm wondering if counseling is necessary here too. Because it sounds like communication is I understand communication is difficult to muster right now, but that's the message I keep on getting is communication needs to happen. But if he's just not listening to you, then you may need a mediator. I think Rebecca might be on. I think, and that might have to come from professional sources, because this is really problematic, especially if you saw the way that you reacted. This behavior cannot be normalized or tolerated, because if you do, I don't think this is going to be the last time. And did you want this to be a 10-card reading, love? I fear that people who do this, and I've seen that people who do this, they don't do it just once. This accusation thing. Fashion destination. You just donated on PayPal. What is your name, love? Yeah. And you're extremely hurt, and it's affecting your physical health as well. Oh, this is a 5-card. Okay, I thought you wanted a 10-card reading. Okay. Oops. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will be Jabbar's next actions towards Anila after how he's been unjust? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will be Jabbar's next actions towards Anila after his unjust actions? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will Jabbar's next actions be towards Anila after his unjust action? After his unjust actions? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will Jabbar's next actions be towards Anila after him acting this way? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will be Jabbar's next actions towards Anila after him acting unjustly towards her? Angels, messengers, and spirits, what will Jabbar's next actions towards Anila be after acting unjustly towards her? Angels, messengers, and spirits, what will Jabbar's next actions towards Anila be after acting unjustly towards her? Angels, messengers, and spirits, what will Jabbar's next actions towards Anila be after acting unjustly towards her? Angels, messengers, and spirits, what will Jabbar's next actions towards Anila be after acting unjustly towards her? Angels, messengers, and spirits, what will Jabbar's next actions towards Anila be after acting unjustly towards her? Thank you very much, Fashion Destination. Thank you. It's definitely not the first time, but this is a huge accusation. Yeah. 4 of Pentacles, the Sun reversed, the Hermit, 7 of Cups, and 2 of Swords. He's going to do the same thing, love. He's going to mirror you in this situation, and he's going to retract with the Hermit. He doesn't really know what else to do with the 2 of Swords. My words, or sorry, not my opinion, but what is actually going on. He's not letting go of you or this situation. I hope that wasn't a fear, but he's still holding on to this connection, but his next actions will be detachment with the Hermit and the Sun reversed. He'll be retracting his light, if he hasn't already matched the silence. But I think he will come around and actually listen / speak to you. But I do see retraction here. I do see him temporarily pulling away at the same time. What? Sorry, I'm giving a reading. What's going on here? He tracks you on his phone. He tracks you. This did not help. Tracks you. I don't know. He doesn't, I don't think he does he track you on her, does he track, Anila, he doesn't track you on his phone, does he? Did I read something incorrectly here? Yeah, you left your phone somewhere and you didn't get back. No, I don't think he's tracking you. Oh, you're all good, Rebecca. You don't need to leave. I was just confused. I'm like, did I read something incorrectly? Yeah, no, I don't think that's going on, but I am concerned with his behavior. It's huge red flags. I just don't want this to be normalized. I don't want this to continue. I don't want this to be, because if you accept this, then I feel like he's going to like normalize this behavior. But yeah, I see that with the Hermit right in the center there, I think he's going to be pulling away initially, and essentially mirroring you. So that's where things can get tricky with not communicating, is oftentimes people will just well, she already has a little baby. They already have a very young child, a small boy. I 100% agree with Rebecca. I think counseling is going to be key here. Anila, please go ahead and post your third question. Thank you, love. I feel like an outside person is, or like a mediator, is necessary here. And I know he's stubborn, but you guys can't be silent forever. You're not going to be able to be silent forever, you know. And I don't see that. I don't see silence forever. But I do see a period of not speaking. I see it more on your side. I feel like he's just mirroring you at this time. Some guys and women will take that as a cue to also go silent. What is the universe going to do to help me to receive justice in this situation? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will the universe do to help another receive justice in this situation? Angels, messengers, and spirits, what will the universe do to help another receive justice in this situation? Angels, and messengers, and spirit guides, what will the universe do to help another receive justice in this situation? Angels, messengers, and spirits, what will the universe do to help another receive justice in this situation? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will the universe do to help another receive justice in this situation? Angels, messengers, and spirits, what will the universe do to help another receive justice in this situation? Angels, messengers, and spirits, what will the universe do to help anyone receive justice in this situation? Angels, messengers, and spirits. What will the universe do to help Anila receive justice in this situation? Angels, messengers, and spirits. What will the universe do to help Anila receive justice in this situation? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will the universe do to help Anila receive justice in this situation? Page of Swords reversed. 5 of Swords. 10 of Swords. 6 of Swords. And Queen of Wands. This is a heavy one, Anila. So before I laid the cards down, I noticed that I've never gotten your angel's blessing on Jabbar. They've never been like, they've never given their go-ahead. He is the father of your son, but they do see him as problematic. In terms of receiving justice, we have the 5 of Swords, which is defeat. Page of Swords reversed is one whose head is not above the clouds. And I mean that both emotionally, but also you're not seeing, there's certain aspects of you're seeing them, the problematic aspects of him, but what can you do other than accept them? You can't force him to say sorry or to rectify his actions. And that's what the problem I'm seeing here is, needing to speak, fiery, outspoken, needing to speak your piece, Queen of Wands. I think that you're either going to have to say goodbye to the marriage itself, or put this to rest. He's that stubborn. Then we've got the 6 of Swords as well, which is moving your boat to calmer waters. They believe that you are in troubled waters right now, and they want to see you not be in troubled waters. Yeah, but this is really tough, Anila. But this is what I'm seeing is there's nothing that you can do to receive justice, the due justice that you deserve. I think part of that is if he does do or say to you what is needed for this to be rectified and for justice to be returned, it may not come to an end. Like I said, this kind of behavior it's repetitive. Yes, let's send Anila lots of healing energy at this time. Because your guys believe that you've got this at the end with the Queen of Wands, but you have got to make a decision, a pretty hefty decision here, to either just let this slide or like really, like, you can't force him to do anything. That's the problem. And with the Five of Swords, like, all is not lost with the Five of Swords. It is defeat, but you still have the upper hand. You've lost 2, but you've still got 3 swords there. So technically, you still have the upper hand, and I believe that you always will have the upper hand. You are the just person here. So despite feeling that you may be defeated, you are not defeated. You are in the right here. You know that you're in the right, and that's what's crucial, is that you know that you've been a good woman, and you haven't done anything to deserve this. You know you're right within. It's he who is not, and that they don't like to see that. Your guides and the universe don't like seeing that. But you stay strong, love. I know it's really tough to speak to him, and I know you want justice. Please keep in mind that these are just current energies, and they're very high energies right now, and that this could subside, and he may very well rectify things within a day or so. But the energies right now are very, very high, very, very heavy. So this is what's showing up. But give it a little bit of time, Anila, and see how things play out. Okay, love. Thank you very much, Anila. I really appreciate you. Sarah, thank you very much for your donation, Sarah. Please go ahead and post your question in the chat. Thank you. Thank you, Anila. You're very welcome, love. Thank you. Sarah, you wanted to ask how B the Taurus truly feels about you. Okay, and Sarah, what is your sign? Yes, just try to calm yourself down. Yeah. Just calm yourself down. Focus on you and the baby right now, and just calming yourself down. That's you're the one who's most important here. And Sarah, did you want me to do my romance spread, right? Do their thoughts, feelings, and intentions, or just his feelings towards you? Anila, there's I found a YouTube channel yesterday. So I deal with anxiety, and his name is Calm with Kyle. He's a doctor. He's a psychologist in Canada. And my mom has been trying to get me, because like I said, I deal with just generalized anxiety for no reason. And my mom has been telling me you should try looking into resetting your vagus nerve. It's spelled VAGUS. And he has some like amazing methods of like working with that nerve really helps, and it takes a lot to calm me down. So I would definitely check him out, love. Speaking of calming down, he really helped me out yesterday for sure. And he's really nice. He's available too. He'll respond to any comment that you leave. Like if you've got any questions or anything, like he will reach out to you. He's really like on point. I think that's his name, Calm with Kyle. I would go check it out, and if that's not it, I can double check, Anila. But I'm pretty sure that's his name. Whatever I feel drawn to. I feel drawn to do my romance spread because that gives me a better scope of what how they're viewing you and perceiving you and how they feel about you. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are B's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sarah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are B's true thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sarah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are B's true thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sarah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are B's true thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sarah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are B's true thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sarah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are B's true thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sarah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are B's true thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sarah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are B's true thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sarah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are B's true thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sarah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are B's true thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sarah? Vagus nerve stimulation, yes. You use a TENS unit, helps with flight. Yeah, flight, fright, and flight, or flight, fright, and freeze. I always thought it was just fight or flight, but no, there's a freeze too. Like, that makes sense for sure. But yeah, it was like this. I'm not gonna show but it was like somewhere along the like doing this and like moving your eyes or something. It was good. I felt very relaxed afterwards. If I don't hear from Anila, I'll send her an email anyway. Okay, we have 8 of Cups, 10 of Swords, 4 of Wands reversed, the Wheel of Fortune, and 7 of Pentacles reversed. Did you guys just go through a breakup or get in a fight or an argument or something? It's very, well, your general energies, he just got divorced. That's what's showing? Well, his feelings towards you, we have the 4 of Wands reversed, which is 4 of Wands is a connection, a romantic connection, oftentimes a marriage. Hi, Alice, no fight with you and I. Okay, so there's no argument between you guys. And you guys have been dating? So his general energies, let me get into what's going on here. So I see your general energies, we have the 8, it's just kind of confusing energies. Your energies, we have the 8 of Cups. You're kind of withdrawing or thinking about withdrawing. Correct me if I'm wrong, but there's something that you're wondering about something, about whether you should continue forth or whether you should stay or whether you should go. His general energies, we have the 7 of Pentacles reversed, which is interesting. It's like he's let go of something that was causing him a lot of strife. But I specifically asked what his thoughts, feelings, and intentions were towards you. So it's interesting. Well, he just got a divorce. You said he just got a divorce. That might show up. That might permeate. No, not withdrawing, but we are getting closer, just being there for one another. Okay. Yeah. So I think the divorce is really permeating his world right now. This 7 of Pentacles reversed. He's like just let go of something, moved away from something that was causing him a lot of issues in his life. But we have, and then his thoughts towards you, we have the 10 of Swords, which is the death or an ending of a relationship. His feelings towards you, we have the 4 of Wands reversed, which is oftentimes the ending of a relationship or a divorce. But then his intentions, we have the Wheel of Fortune. He does see you as a part of his imminent future. So I do believe that despite the fact that I asked how he thought and felt about you, what's going on is what he's thinking. Well, that's what's going on, is he's thinking and feeling about the divorce. His thoughts and feelings are permeated by the divorce, but doesn't mean that he doesn't hold you dear. But he is, and as I'm sure you know, totally overcome. Not with, I wouldn't say grief, but because there is some relief here. 7 of Pentacles reversed is like letting go of like a lot of very frustrating situation. So, and the ending of a divorce is intense. Doesn't matter if it's good, or if it's a sigh of relief, or if it's something that was unexpected and unwanted, it's always going to be intense. It's the end of a life. It's basically a death. So I think that's what's going on here, is that is really permeating the connection. But I do see it improving with the Wheel of Fortune, with time, between you and him, and as time passes. And there shouldn't have to be, I don't see you having to wait a whole lot of time, especially with you building things up with him right now. I don't think it's going to take him a whole lot of time to get out of this funk that he's in. I don't know. Yeah, I guess you could just call it post-divorce funk. It may take him a little while to really want to move, like to make any exact moves, like definitive moves, like, okay, we're going to be in a committed connection, because he just got out of one, but he does want to keep you in his life. Okay. Thank you so much, Sarah. I really appreciate you. I hope I brought you some clarity to your situation. Philomena, thank you very much for your donation, Philomena. Please go ahead and post your first question in the chat. I didn't even see actually how much you donated for. Or I think Philomena only has, I think she only donated for a 10 card, but she may want 2 5-ers. Philomena, please come to the chat. It is your turn. Thank you very much, Philomena. Philomena, please come to the chat. Thank you. Felicia, I was thinking about Reiki today, how I want to get a Reiki session done. It's not too pricey. I would love to try it. Philomena, it is your turn. Please come to the chat, Philomena. Philomena, please come to the chat. Thank you. Oh, really? Yeah, because that's what I would be dealing with. Yeah, that would be, I think it would be really great, a great experience. Just gotta find the right person. I have a friend who does it. I don't know if she'd consider herself a master, but she moved up to Portland. I think I mentioned it. Philomena, please come to the chat. It is your turn, Philomena. If Philomena doesn't come to the chat within 30 seconds, we will move on to Miss Jasmine. She's also trying EMDR. That's what that guy on YouTube specializes in, the psychologist. Calm, I think his name's Calm with Kyle. God bless that man. I wouldn't say I was in a state yesterday, but I was a little. Jasmine, we are now going to move on to Jasmine. If it is your turn, you get 3 minutes to post your question. Otherwise, move on to the next person. Jasmine D, thank you so much for your donation, love. Please go ahead and post your question in the chat. Thank you. Jasmine D, please come to the chat. Thank you. Yeah, EMDR, isn't that like eye motion or rapid eye movement or something? Jasmine D, please come to the chat. Thank you. And thank you so much, Felicia, for helping out. It helps me so much. Jasmine D, please post your question. Thank you. Jasmine D, please come to the chat. Thank you. And if Jasmine D is not here, then we will move on to Miss Wendy Tang. Jasmine D, please post your question, love. Jasmine D, Jasmine D. Jasmine D, please post your question. Thank you. Jasmine D. Jasmine D, please post your question for me. Jasmine D. Jasmine D. Hey, Aqua Emmy, you sure can donate. Not a problem. And we are going to move on to Wendy Tang. Wendy Tang. Wendy Tang, please go ahead and post your question, Wendy Tang. Oh, she already posted her question. Hello, I would like a reading on my next job opportunity, please. Got laid off a month ago and needing guidance. There she is. All right, Wendy. And I just noticed that you donated for $5.55. Thank you so much, love. So Super Chat's actually, I don't know if I posted it. I'm so sorry. But Super Chat rates are just a little bit higher. YouTube takes 30% out of them, so I have to have different rates. So you can either stick with a 555 and we can do a 3-card reading, or you can send the, I think it's 222 is the remainder if you want to do a 5-card. Up to you, entirely up to you, love. Hi, Diamond Girl, how are you? I hope you're well. It is getting hot, which is good. It was raining yesterday, which was not, that put a damper on things. I think that's why I was kind of in a funk yesterday. I'm like, it's June. Why is it cold and raining? 3 cards is fine. You got it, love. All right. And what is your sign, Wendy? I'd like a reading on my next job opportunity. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will Wendy's next job opportunity look like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will Wendy's next job opportunity look like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will Wendy's next job opportunity look like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will Wendy's next job opportunity look like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will Wendy's next job opportunity look like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will Wendy's next job opportunity look like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will Wendy's next job opportunity look like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will Wendy's next job opportunity look like? Thank you so much, Aqua Emmy, for your donation. Three of Wands. Ten of Pentacles. Okay, girl. And Strength. Girl, I don't know what you were doing before, but that layoff was a blessing in disguise. I'm sure it may not feel like it was, maybe it does feel like it was a blessing. I'm not sure what your former job situation was like. I didn't ask about that, but the future looks very bright, girl. It looks extremely bright. This is not going to be just a job. This is going to be a career. This is going to be a very fulfilling career. It's going to fulfill you emotionally. It's going to fulfill you in your wallet. You do feel like it was a blessing. You were bored, but it was stable. Yeah. I don't know how well it paid, but this is going to pay you, I would assume, even better. This is going to be like, you will not feel like you ever need anymore. And that's how one should feel at a job. Like you are doing fine, and like the world is your oyster and you can do anything. Like total financial freedom, or at least comfort. I guess total, I don't know. Financial freedom looks different for different people, but Ten of Pentacles is absolute like contentment with one's money situation. Strength. This is going to fortify you, not just mentally, but also physically. I think that the two go hand in hand. Yes, Jasmine, please stick around. You'll be next. Thank you. Three of Wands. The only thing is the Three of Wands. Three of Wands is patience, but not in this situation. It's patience, and it's truly examining where you want to go. What would your dream job be? Because it's whatever your dream position would be. Now is your time. This is your place. Now is your time. You may also, Three of Wands, you may find work actually not where you are physically. You might find it actually elsewhere and travel elsewhere for that work. But I think that this is more a really not settling and taking your time. I do feel like I am at that crossroads right now, trying to decide what's next. Yeah, and really taking your time on what and to figure out precisely what would make you happy. And that's oftentimes, girl, that's often a very difficult, when I was looking for my new path, I asked a few different readers where I was going, and they told me wonderful things. And wonderful things did happen. I started this channel. But in terms of specificity, your guides and your angels aren't going to get that specific. Sometimes they will if they feel like they need to drop a hint. But what they're saying is you're very close to figuring it out, and the opportunity is going to present itself to you in a clearer light with time. But that the world is really your oyster. I mean, these cards are really, really magnificent for, I mean, especially regardless, asking any question, the Ten of Pentacles is great, I feel, for any answer. And you have it right in the center. It's next to the star. It's my favorite card in the deck. It's probably my second favorite card, I'd say, but it's loaded with possibilities and opportunity. Whatever your idea of happiness is and your idea of contentment is, it's there for you. And the thing about that is no one can tell you specifically what is going to make you happy. It's something that you've just got to discover and delineate based on your own experiences that you've had. And thank you very much. We just received a donation from Jasmine, I guess, wanted to upgrade her reading. Thank you very much, Jasmine. So yeah, the world is your oyster, Wendy. Go forth, love. Well, go forth. Like, honestly, go forth. And I know, like, the creative route can be a little more difficult, but I have full confidence in saying go forth. Like, whatever that idea is, like, you've got it. That's what they want you to know, is, like, feel confident going forward. Thank you very much, Wendy. I'm glad I was able to bring you some clarity to the situation. Jasmine D, thank you so much for your donation, Jasmine D. Jasmine, so you wanted 2 5-card readings? Okay, you got it. Let's get into it, and let me hydrate. Damn, this is good ass horchata. There is a farmer's market in my house every week, and there's a horchata guy, tamale guy, and it's $5, but it's really freaking good. It's a good $5 horchata. Can you ask 2 5-cards? Yeah, no problem. Let's get into it. What are Edgar's current feelings for me currently during the separation, even though he does still have my number blocked? They do have awesome food. It just drives me a little bananas because it's hard for me to, like, I have to find another parking spot, like, way far away, and sometimes they get, like, the actual farmer's market gets kind of, like, testy about my expediency. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Edgar's current feelings towards Jasmine during this situation, or separation? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Edgar's current feelings towards Jasmine during this separation? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Edgar's current feelings towards Jasmine during this separation? Angels, messengers, and spirits, what are Edgar's feelings towards Jasmine during the separation? Angels, messengers, and spirits, what are Edgar's current feelings towards Jasmine during the separation? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Edgar's current feelings towards Jasmine during the separation? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Edgar's current feelings towards Jasmine during the separation? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Edgar's current feelings towards Jasmine during the separation? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Edgar's current feelings towards Jasmine during the separation? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Edgar's current feelings towards Jasmine during the separation? Yeah. they block the driveway. The moon, 5 of swords, the lovers reversed, the wheel of fortune, and king of cups. He's definitely waiting for you to come back with the wheel of fortune. He feels defeated with the 5 of swords. And he's with the moon, he's been feeling a lot of emotional ups and downs that he's not used to experiencing. But I think he, at the same time, what's his sign again? He's a Gemini. I think he's really, he has a lot of faith that he's going to be able to speak to you again. He blocked you. Well, I think he knows with the moon card, I think he feels that things will rectify with the wheel of fortune. He does want some space, or he wanted some space. But it's like now that you're gone, he's realizing what he's missing. Yeah, he feels thwarted with the 5 of swords and the lovers reversed. But there is something about this King of Cups upright. The King of Cups is someone who is pretty emotionally stable despite what's going on in their life. So that could be just what's going on, actually. Um, Hi, Shrey. Yes, this is Jasmine's reading. Um, yeah, I think that he is feeling feelings for sure, but he's maintaining a cool demeanor, um, an outward demeanor that's pretty placid, um, with the King of Cups upright. Um, but I don't know if it's like he expects that you're going to reach out to him or if he just thinks time's going to work things out. But he does have, I think because I know you said that you blocked him and that he blocked you. Um, so I don't know how y'all are going to end up communicating if that's going on. Um, I guess he's just hoping that maybe you'll unblock. I don't know who's going to do the unblocking first. I think he's hoping that you'll unblock him. I know that he's blocked. Oh, you did not block him? Okay, interesting. And you're still blocked from him? Then why does he feel all thwarted? He feels thwarted is what I'm seeing. The Five of Swords, the Moon, the Lover's reverse. This we asked how he's feeling, and he's feeling thwarted, but he is maintaining a calm, um, and an emotionally. You don't have him blocked. Okay, interesting. So maybe it's himself that he's giving him time. He's just needing time himself. Um, some time away. And he just expects that you're going to be there. Um, that could be something. And you don't know, you haven't tried texting. He may have unblocked you. That's the whole problem with blocking people. Like I don't. It's so frustrating because it's like you can't, and you don't want, and it's like they'll know that they've blocked you. So it's like it's more like an arms race. I feel blocking. It's more emotional warfare than actually cutting people off. I feel like it's more of a statement. Um, I feel like either he's expecting you to come around or he may have unblocked you. And yeah, and you shouldn't have to chase him. Yeah, you didn't do anything wrong, so you shouldn't have to chase him. He should just be the one to reach out to you. Um, hmm. Maybe he hasn't. It could be that he has intentions of doing so because he feels this emptiness. He the you're missing from his life and it's palpable. Um, so he plans on reaching out to you. I know that you didn't do anything wrong, and he's more the one in the wrong here. Yeah, you can change your question, not a problem. Um, so hope maybe I don't know if he needs to. Does he have something that he needs to apologize for? If he will reach out to you, let's see. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Edgar reach out to Jasmine? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Edgar reach out to Jasmine? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Edgar reach out to Jasmine? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Edgar reach out to Jasmine? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Edgar reach out to Jasmine? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Edgar reach out to Jasmine? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Edgar reach out to Jasmine? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Edgar reach out to Jasmine? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Edgar reach out to Jasmine? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Edgar reach out to Jasmine? Well, he just blocked me because he said he didn't want to play games with me anymore. Oh, got you. Yeah. Okay. Or he could just stop playing games with you, you know. But I guess if he felt like he couldn't stop playing games, then that makes sense, you know. Eight of Cups reversed. The Sun. Ten of Pentacles reversed. Nine of Cups. And Two of Cups reversed. I do think he's going to reach out to you. We had the Moon in the last question that we asked, and the sun is here. And when I saw the moon, I was like, yeah, now that you're gone, he's feeling and sensing that he's missing you in his life. He is missing Jasmine. Now that you are gone, he's sensing your absence, and where that light that you were shining once was, it's no longer there. And I think he's going to step back into your light with the sun, or he's at least going to try to. 8 of Cups reverse, returning from moving on. The only thing, though, Jasmine, is I don't know if he's going to bring you, say the things that you want to hear. Or that actually might be the problem. I think he might say the things that you want to hear and not what he actually is meaning to say. Because I see you being initially satisfied with what he has to say. He doesn't have really anything to apologize for other than he blocked me, but I'm not in the mood to rush chase. Yeah. So what I think is going to happen is I think he's going to reach out to you, and what could be problematic is I don't like the 2 of Cups and the 10 of Pentacles reversed. Those are 2 strong romance cards, both reversed. What I fear him doing is coming back and saying something that initially satisfies you, but that's really all that he's doing is speaking just to satisfy you and not being sincere. Yeah, no, moving slowly is fine. That's not so much what I'm seeing here. What I'm seeing is more insincerity. But if he wants to, if he wants to just move things slowly, that's smart, I think. Was that an issue in the past? I want a romantic community, but don't want to move into quickly. Yeah, commitment. Yeah. Oh, I get that. Was he moving slowly, or was he moving quickly? Was that an issue in the past? Because that was the issue, was that he was moving too quickly or was moving too slowly? He was moving super slow. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that could be what's going on here. Is he's just not going to rush into anything too quickly. Yeah. Because I'm just thinking, I don't think any, because this is certainly not rushing energy at all. That's what I'm like, is this like, because he wasn't trying to move fast before, but now that this happened, I would want to move slow with him now. Yeah, I recommend moving slow with most people. I mean, I don't know. I mean, you gotta, not super slowly, don't drag your feet, 4 years. Okay, that's dragging your feet. That's dragging one's feet. And I just feel like that might be where the problem might be, is he might come back and say, okay, I want you, but we're going to have to take things slowly. And this has been going on for 4 years. I don't know if that's moving things slowly. Oh, okay, you guys were friends at first. Okay. Well, I think that's really smart, having a friendship turn to a relationship. How long were you friends before things became intimate? Like a year. Okay, so that's good. That was enough time to like see any red flags and stuff like that. I don't know. I don't know what his reasons are for wanting to take things slowly. Sounds like things are being taken things slowly. I mean, 4 years, and he's been in my life through my brother longer than that. Gotcha. Yeah, I think you might, you know, I don't know if this is moving things slowly so much as it is. I mean, if he has his reasons, that's, that is what it is, but you don't want to take things too slowly, It sounds like you know him pretty well. He's initially friends with your brother. Okay. Well, yeah, don't move things too quickly, Jasmine, but definitely give yourself a timeline in this situation. He can't be totally dragging his feet when it's not a matter of him getting to know you at this point. You guys know each other pretty damn well, it sounds. So I would give a timestamp here. That's why I told him, hey, I'm not an option. Oh, okay. Okay. Hi, Philomena. Thank you very much for coming back. Please stick around. We will jump right on into your reading. I had to stand for something last time. Okay. Yeah. So he blocked me because he said he didn't want to play games with me. Yeah, I was gonna say you had to stand for something and he didn't want to play games. I don't. Yeah, and here we are. Well, just be transparent with your communication when he does reach back out to you, because I see him doing that. And put a timestamp on this. I think that's important because you don't want to waste your time either, Jasmine. It's not fair to you. Philomena, thank you very much for your donation. Did you want a 10-card reading or did you want 2 5-card readings? And thank you so much, Jasmine. Thank you, love, for your donation. I hope I brought you some clarity. Thank you. Oops. Philomena, please. Oops. Please post your question. You want a 10-card? Okay, great. Please go ahead and post your question. Thank you. Let's go into the card cam. Do I see a serious relationship coming towards you this year? Let's see. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is a serious relationship coming to Philomena by the end of this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will there be a serious relationship coming to Philomena by the end of this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Philomena be in a serious relationship by the end of this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Philomena be in a serious relationship by the end of this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will a serious relationship be coming towards Philomena by the end of this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will a serious relationship be coming towards Philomena by the end of this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will a serious relationship be coming to Philomena by the end of this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will a serious relationship be coming to Philomena by the end of this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will a serious relationship be coming to Philomena by the end of this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will a serious relationship be coming to Philomena by the end of this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will a serious relationship be coming to Philomena by the end of this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will a serious relationship be coming to Philomena by the end of this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will a serious relationship be coming to Philomena by the end of this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will a serious relationship be coming to Philomena by the end of this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will a serious relationship be coming to Philomena by the end of this year? I have cut ties with everyone that didn't see anything with, and I'm focusing on myself the past 3 months. Awesome. That's what's up. That is what's up. Let's see. Oops. Oops. Ace of Swords reversed. 8 of Cups reversed. 2 of Wands reversed. 5 of Cups reversed. The Empress. Death. 3 of Pentacles reversed. 5 of Pentacles reversed. 10 of Swords reversed. And 6 of Pentacles. Okay. So it looks like delays will prove necessary, but not that much. I honestly, it sounds like you are seated very firmly in your divine feminine energies right now. Um, but so these cards actually have little notes written on them. It's actually, the Empress says that delays will prove necessary, despite the fact that you've been focusing on yourself and are not accepting any half-assed offers. I don't know any other way of putting it, but you're not taking anything that's not full commitment, and not going to set you on the path to being in a solid, committed relationship. Like you are ready. It's just the right guy is the timing is, I wish I had a superpower, y'all. I really do. I wish I had a superpower to match everybody's romantic partner with everybody, because I know that there's somebody out there for everyone, but timing it is really of the essence here. I do see things changing. I actually see I sense that some things will start to change the first 3 months of next year or so. I feel that the decision that you made to cut ties, to cut losses with the people that weren't serving you, will definitely prove to be fortuitous with this Ten of Swords reversed. This is you having cut people out, not taking anything that isn't 100% into your life, and having no regrets about doing so, as you shouldn't at all. Yeah, you weren't seeing action. The inaction that you saw with the Ace of Swords reversed prompted you to pull the Death card on them, transform things, and cut things off. The Death card is the death or the beginning of a situation, and with the Ace of Swords reversed, I definitely see that as the ties being cut in a fortunate way. Walking away without remorse with the Eight of Cups reverse is the message I keep on seeing here. Is you don't go back to these guys, to any of, I think there were like two different guys that you were talking to. That your guides are saying that you made the right decision to not go back to them because it fundamentally was not going to work out with any of the suitors that were currently in your life. You set yourself on the course to meeting your person. Two of Wands reversed, the Five of Pentacles reversed. I think you're going to have more, I think you're going to have choices, Philomena. And I think you're actually going to meet someone this year. Now that I'm seeing things closer, I think you will. And that's what I wanted to say at first, but I was like, let's play it safe. But I actually think that you'll meet someone sooner than the end of this year, probably around the fall or so. And I think you're going to meet more than one person with the Two of Wands reversed. I think that might be why things won't, it's not going to be a committed relationship, because that's not how relationships start out as. It's going to be getting to know this person. I think it's going to be more than one person who you're going to get to know. But with that, but not, with exclusivity, of course, but, not putting any labels on anything until, you truly know the person. And being rid of these feelings of feeling left out in the cold, or feeling alone, feelings of abandonment, definitely melting away, or loneliness, either one, either abandonment or loneliness here. But you like focusing on yourself right now and focusing on lifting up your energies and being the beautiful, wonderful woman who you are, is going to pay in dividends with this Six of Pentacles. You are going to find your man. And this is going to be a committed relationship where with an equal balance of give and take. And that's, I know that's been an issue, is, you know, you just want consistency and communication and commitment, the 3 C's. And I do see you getting a really finding your really solid match, coming to a decision on who he may be. I think you're gonna meet more than, I think you're gonna meet 2 guys towards the end of this year, and I think that you're going to decide that one is better than the other, and or one is not better than the other, but he's a better decision for you. He will be a better choice for you, and you going for him, and it paying off fantastically with the Six of Pentacles here. Yeah, no, you've made the right decision, and I hope you feel that you made the right decision by cutting those people out that weren't providing you with what you needed romantically, because that's, you never want to settle, you know, especially when you have the gift of knowing exactly what you want. You should never settle. So that is what I see for you, sweet Philomena. Thank you very much, love. And I hope I brought you some clarity. Thank you. I think I am getting, I think I need to take a Benadryl because my nose won't stop itching. Let's see, where are we here? Stephen Harbour. Stephen Harbour, thank you very much for your donation. Now you just listen to intuition. That's always smart. That's always smart, love. Listen to your intuition. Let your intuition be your guide. Because if you let your heart be your guide, then that can miss it. The heart can be deceiving. We know that. Letting your intuition guide you is strong, love. Hi, Stephen. Did you want, let's see, I didn't even see. Did you want 2 5-card readings, or did you want a 10-card reading? Ah, got something in my eye. Just one? All right, Stephen. Well, while you post your question, I'm going to go get some eye drops and put them in my eye. Thank you so much, love. And we are back. Congratulations, Lorraine. Oh my gosh, Lorraine, I was thinking about you earlier today. Let's get my nails done. at the salon. I was like, oh my gosh, I think Lorraine is at her interview right now. And so I sent you some positive energy. I meditated and sent you some good ass energy. This was like around noon today, so I don't know what time your internet or your interview was, but I hope you got that energy, love. Oh, thank you, Lorraine. The color is Bleu de France. All right, Stephen, you would like to know the classic. How does David feel about me? I'm not at home much, as I know, but I've seen him maybe once or twice a week. Now he's nicer, though, and things seem chill at home for the most part. Cool. Okay, let's see. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does David feel about Stephen right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does David feel about Stephen right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does David feel about Stephen right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does David feel about Stephen right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does David feel about Stephen right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does David feel about Stephen right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does David feel about Stephen right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does David feel about Stephen right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does David feel about Stephen right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does David feel about Stephen right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does David feel about Stephen right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does David feel about Stephen right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does David feel about Stephen right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does David feel about Stephen right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does David feel about Stephen right now? Your interview was at 1. I love it. All right. And let me just move this around. Glycerine. Glycerine. Okay. King of Pentacles. Oops. The Moon reversed. Ace of Cups reversed. The Chariot reversed. 7 of Pentacles. 7 of Cups reversed. Ace of Wands. 10 of Wands. 9 of Pentacles reversed. And 3 of Wands. King of Pentacles, Taurus, energies. He doesn't feel threatened right now. He feels like he feels stable. Feels like things are stable, I think. I think he's having some money problems. Or like some issues with work. With the 7 of Cups reversed. I know we asked how he feels about you, but I think this is pervasive of how might be something that's going on in his world. Could also be feeling the reality of the transition of this relationship. He does think that there is a new beginning here in your connection. I do really like the Ace of Wands here. Yeah. The beginning of the new beginnings in a connection, a fresh start. But also feeling in the dark with the Moon reversed. Yeah, 10 of Wands makes me feel like he's got some money problems right now. Like he's weighed down with some problems with a very heavy load right now, and I don't think that he thinks you're the heavy load. I don't. That's not what I'm getting here. I keep on getting that there's some outside thing that's like bleeding into the reading here. Let's see, sorry, one sec. Yeah, there is, I think he's feeling insecure right now. Well, he is feeling stable, but I wouldn't say he's feeling like secure. Hi, Crystal Ray, and thank you very much, Lorraine, for your donation. Thank you. We don't talk as much as usual, and he doesn't know I'm working at bars officially, but he probably guesses. Yeah. Yeah, I think he's feeling insecure. I don't think he's feeling insecure about your he could about where it's actually going. There's very much an element of the unknown here going forth. But it feels secure with the King of Pentacles. Yeah, he's in a bit of a rut with the Chariot reversed. He's kind of stuck in his life. It's preventing him from really analyze his feelings very well or be in touch with his feelings right now. Nine of Pentacles reversed too. I really feel, and this, and intuitively, something's telling me this doesn't have to do with, I know we asked, how specifically how he feels about you, but I keep on getting, sorry, one second. I keep on getting intuitively that this has more to do with insecurities around money issues. He is a little, yeah, and he's got frustrations. I think they have to do with money, but he could be frustrated with the situation, but I'm getting that less. You heard about money stuff from another reader a little while ago. Yeah, intuitively, I'm not feeling that this is directed towards you. I feel like this is more of an inability for him to read how he actually feels about you because he's in kind of a rough spot right now. Yeah, I don't think he's frustrated about about you and him. I think he's frustrated about where he's going right now. Financially, having some financial issues. Conversely, he is also wondering if you are dealing with stuff because you're not around. He doesn't know what you're up to. And because he's going through that, I think he's realized you're not at Adian. And so he's just wondering what you're doing. And he has a lot more patience than he did in the past with the Three of Wands for your connection or where it's going from here and what you're going through. I feel like there's a little more understanding and patience. He has a lot more understanding and patience because he's wondering if you might be going through something that he's going through similarly financially or like work wise. Because I think with him he's just not getting work or finding it difficult to find amply paying work. Yeah, and you're not around, so you wouldn't be able to know otherwise. But I think that's really troubling him. And destabilize things. Money's getting better for me lately, but it was rough. Oh yeah, no, I know it is for you. But what I'm saying is he doesn't know where you're at, so he's considering that may be somewhere where you're at. Because it's where I think he is. He is really fully able to see things until he's experienced them, I feel. Um, and that's just something that he's like, oh, maybe like Steven might be going through that too, just because he doesn't see you around. I wasn't saying, otherwise. I was just saying that it's because I think that I do believe he's going through that. That's what I think he's going through. And he's kind of mirroring that, or potentially mirroring that, if that makes sense. Like, I'm going through this and this sucks. Oh, what if Steven's going through this and I wouldn't even know? Well, maybe I should be, have patience with him because this shit's rough. This shit's frustrating, you know? And thank you very much for your donation, Crystal. So yeah, that's what I'm seeing. I think that he's going through it career-wise, and it's really it's very burdensome to him with his Ten of Wands, and has made him feel very insecure. Not, yeah, I would say, yeah, insecure insecure in his finances. He still goes to work in the day when I'm mostly at home. But yeah, he probably has bills for tech stuff he bought. Gotcha. Yeah, that could be what's going on. Like he's not, like I said, he's getting the work, but it's not substantial for what his needs. Yeah. He's very weighed down with this. And I feel like it's permeating everything that he's feeling right now. That is what I am seeing. It would be interesting to know, because that was like really heavy. Like the energy I felt was really heavily directed from that. You know, yeah, that's what you should be focused on. It's important. Thank you so much, Stephen. I really appreciate you, love, and I hope I brought you some clarity. Shrey P, thank you for your donation, Shrey P. Wait, where did Shrey donate? I don't think Shrey P made a donation. Shrey, sorry, where did you make a donation, love? I didn't see your donation. Yeah, where did you donate, and what are your initials, love? Oh, SuperChat. Oh, I'm sorry. That's why. Okay, I'm sorry, hun. Okay, and you donated $4.49. And that is, what currency is that, love, that you donated in? Indian. Okay. Let's see. And okay, so 449. Okay, perfect. Okay, so that is about $5.40. So that would be like a three card reading. Did you want to do a 3-card reading, or did you want to pay extra for a 5-card? It's up to you, love. And Yeah, you can upgrade if you want. I don't know what the difference would be, but it's $7.77 for a 5 card. Otherwise, we can just do a 3, no problem. Please let me know. Okay, you just want to stick with 3 cards? And thank you very much for your donation. Beautiful love, thank you. Please go ahead and post your question, Trey P. Thank you. And what is your sign, Trey? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is S still happy with Shrey? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is S still happy with Shrey? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is S still happy with Shrey? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is S still happy with Shrey? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is S still happy with Shrey? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is S still happy with Shrey? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is S still happy with Shrey? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is S still happy with Shrey? Knight of Cups, the Hanged Man, and 10 of Pentacles reversed. He is disappointed. Did you guys get into an argument? Or he still has love for you with the Knight of Cups. But I feel like he's been going through something in his life that's changed his perspective on you. And I wouldn't say it's necessarily for the bad. This could have just been an argument or something. And I wouldn't even say this is for the, like, this is a bad perspective. It's just changed a little bit. I don't like the 10 of Pentacles reversed here. There is disappointment there. But overall, I would say he is happy with you, but there is some disappointment. But this is, I mean, the Knight of Cups is strong. He still has a cup of love for you. He still carries a cup of love for you. I do feel like something, excuse me, in his life has changed his perspective a little bit, or changed the way he sees you in some way. And like I said, that could also be an argument. And these are just current energies that I'm reading. So like I keep on wondering if you guys have had an argument, that would just be current energies. With this 10 of Pentacles reversed. Yeah, he's definitely, he's not entirely happy with you. There are some things that he is dissatisfied with, or disappointed with. But he does still have love for you with the Knight of Cups. I think it also could do with the actual relationship itself, the fundamentals of the relationship itself. He may want changed in some way. Yeah, I don't want to say he's unhappy with you. He's not unhappy with you, but there's something that he's like just dissatisfied with, and I think he wants to see it change rather than end. with the Hanged Man right here. Yeah, I think he wants things to change. It's like he's had a change of perspective. Now he wants something in the relationship to change, if that makes sense. Like, yeah, something outside of his life has made him see the relationship differently. He's like, it should be altered in some way, is what I'm seeing. Thank you very much, Shrey, for your donation. I hope I brought you some clarity. Thank you. Fashion Destination, thank you very much for your donation, Fashion Destination. Hi, James. Yes, donations are still open. Fashion Destination, please come to the chat. Thank you. Will Jason contact me by the end of this year? Okay. And what is your sign? And there you go. Thank you, love. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jason contact Malika by the end of this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jason contact Malika by the end of this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jason contact Malika by the end of this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jason contact Malika by the end of this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jason contact Malika by the end of this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jason contact Malika by the end of this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jason contact Malika by the end of this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jason contact Malika by the end of this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jason contact Malika by the end of this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jason contact Malika by the end of this year? He calls you Mel? Okay. All right. Two of Swords reversed. King of Cups reversed. Queen of Swords. 10 of Cups. And King of Pentacles reversed. I do think he's going to reach out to you. But with this 10 of Cups and the Queen of Swords, I do think he will reach out to you. But I think that there are definitely some things that he needs to work out before he's going to reach out to you. I don't know what happened to end the contact. You don't need to tell me if you don't want to, but he's still emotionally withdrawn because he's emotionally imbalanced by whatever happened. Or actually, it doesn't have to be necessarily about what happened. He's in an emotional, I don't want to say upheaval, but there's emotional imbalance going on in his life right now that's preventing him from feeling comfortable enough to, and confident and courageous enough to reach out to you. He broke up with you. Okay. Why did he tell you why he broke up with you? Because I see he betrayed you in a way. I see a happy ending with the 10 of Cups, and I see someone rectifying their wrongs, being just and fair with the Queen of Swords. If he wronged you, then with this Queen of Swords, I do see him coming back to, at the very least, apologize for what he did in betraying you and wronging you. But he needs to, before he reaches out to you, he's got a lot that he needs to sort out on his plate with the King of Pentacles reversed and the King of Cups reversed. He's really unstable right now. I don't, like I said, I don't know why. I don't know what's causing this instability. It could be just you guys not being together, but it sounds like he did something. You guys had a fight. He didn't want to continue. Yeah. He's got some issues. I don't know if you're aware, but I believe he's got some like mental instability with both the King and both the King of Pentacles and the King of Cups reversed. I think he has some issues that that are causing him. I'm not saying they're explaining his behavior, but are making him, that made him act the way he did, that made him betray you, that caused you guys to be in a fight in the first place, that caused him to say he didn't want to continue, because he does want to continue, is what I'm seeing. He was acting rashly. He wants a happy ending with you with this Ten of Cups here, and he still thinks about you a lot. Yeah, Two of Swords reversed too. He just hasn't come to a place of emotional nor mental clarity. The energy that I get is very depressive, anxious, aggro, like kind of angry. I wouldn't say aggro, but like angry. A guy that hasn't really dealt with it, doesn't know how to deal with his emotions that well. He pretty much ghosted you. Yeah, that's awful. Yeah, he feels badly for what he did, and he misses you. But I don't know, if there's anything he can really say. You blocked him and told him to block you too, and he has blocked you. Yeah, I would wait. I know that it's been a few months, I think you said, but the storm hasn't settled yet. At least with him, things are still pretty. Or how long has it been since you guys have spoken? For many months, okay. Yeah, well, what I'm seeing here is he's going to rectify his wrongs, because he wants to. He feels badly and he wants to apologize. But that it's going to take some more time before he's going to be at a place where he's going to feel comfortable doing that. And part of that is him knowing that he's blocked and you're blocked, so it's kind of doesn't, he can't even reach out to you if he wanted to. So that's bothering him. That's part of what's bothering him, is he wants to apologize to you and he couldn't if he wanted to. So yeah, it's I don't know what to tell you in terms of what to do on your end. If you want him to reach out to you, I would unblock him. That just is what is going to have to happen. If you want him to reach out to you, if you want to receive the message that he's going to give you, you're not going to get it if he's blocked, unless he has some other way of reaching out to you. He can reach out on you. Okay. So if he can still reach you on your phone, I think it will come to that. He's just he needs more time. He wants to, but he's also scared. He knows that he's in the wrong, and he knows it's going to be an intense conversation, and he's not doing well right now. And if one's not doing well, despite wanting to do something, you still have to make sure that you're okay. Ten of Cups is a really good card, enough to make me look at all this stuff and be like, there's still something there, babe. Queen of Swords is someone rectifying their wrongs, doing the right thing. At the very least, apologizing to you. Ten of Cups is very good. Yeah, he still thinks of you, absolutely, and he wants to apologize. I'm sure it's just a very difficult situation, and I wish you all the very best going forward, whichever direction you decide to go. Okay. Thank you very much, Fashion Destination. And thank you very much. I forgot to mention, yeah, James Helen made a donation. Thank you so much, James. I did not forget about you. Aqua Emmy, thank you very much for your donation, Aqua Emmy. Did you want 2 5-card readings or a 10-card reading, love? Aqua Emmy. You're very welcome. Mel. Thank you. Aqua Emmy, please come to the chat. Thank you, Aqua Emmy. Aqua Emmy, please come to the chat. Thank you, Aqua Emmy. 2 readings? You got it, love. Please go ahead and post your first question. Thank you. Hi, Lena, love. Scylla, yes, it is the same. First, why does my cousin Jenny want to hurt me so much? Oh, jeez. I'm so sorry, Emmy. Let's see. That's awful. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why does Jenny want to hurt Emmy so much? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why does Jenny want to hurt Emmy so much? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why does Jenny want to hurt Emmy so much? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why does Jenny want to hurt Emmy so much? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why does Jenny want to hurt Emmy so much? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why does Jenny want to hurt Emmy so much? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why does Jenny want to hurt Emmy so much? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why does Jenny want to hurt Emmy so much? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why does Jenny want to hurt Emmy so much? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why does Jenny want to hurt Emmy so much? Queen of Wands reversed, Ace of Cups, Ace of Wands reversed, Five of Swords, and Two of Swords. She's jealous of you, babe. First card that came up, that this is insane, girl, but I was thinking jealousy was the first thing that came to my mind. And the Queen of Wands reversed is the jealousy card. In my, the way that tarot and spirit communicates with me through, the way that my guides communicate through me through tarot, that's jealousy, 100%. She feels defeated in her own life with the Five of Wands, Five of Swords upright. And there's nothing that justifies anyone wanting to hurt anyone in any way, physically or emotionally. It's just not okay and not acceptable. One of them is illegal. So Two of Swords. Yeah, she's confused. She's got confusion about her own life. She's not well in the head. And she's willing to thwart what she has with you in order to get the helping hand that she needs in her life. But the driving force here is feelings of jealousy and defeat. Thank you, Scylla. Thank you, love. The driving force here are feelings of jealousy and defeat. Possibly like multiple times, like I think she's felt jealous of you in different ways throughout her life with you. Does that resonate at all? Because that's the pervasive energy that I'm getting. And that was honestly the first thing that popped into my mind, was jealousy. And yeah, feelings of that she's lost in her own life with the Five of Swords. And I don't know how she wants to hurt you or how she tries to hurt you. But she's really not well in her mind. She really needs help. I mean, anybody that wants to actively hurt someone, especially a family member, that's no bueno. That's not okay. But yeah, no, like lots, yeah, that was nuts. Yeah. And you can't, and especially like I've talked about this, I think even with Scylla, I talked about it last night or the night before last, how jealousy sucks so much. Jealousy, especially with family members, it can be very difficult for family members to contend with it themselves, and they're sure as hell not going to let you know that they feel jealous of you, you know? Yeah, that is what I'm seeing, love. Emmy, are you typing your second question, love? Okay, thank you. I was just wondering. I can't help her though. You mean like, yeah, well, are you asking me or are you telling me that you can't help her? I don't think you can help her. I think she needs professional help. Um, and I think that what she thinks she can gain from you is like really twisted and like warped. Like the way she's thinking is not, she needs help, professional help. Yeah. Should you take a break with Justin? Let's see. And what sign is Justin, love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Emmy take a break from Justin? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Emmy take a break from Justin? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Emmy take a break from Justin? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Emmy take a break from Justin? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Emmy take a break from Justin? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Emmy take a break from Justin? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Emmy take a break from Justin? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Emmy take a break from Justin? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Emmy take a break from Justin? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Emmy take a break from Justin? Libra. Okay. Strength. Knight of Cups reversed. Queen of Cups reversed. Judgment. And Five of Pentacles. Yes. Yeah. Your guides think that you should take a break from him. Knight of Cups reversed. Queen of Cups reversed. They want you to, what was the term that they just used? What did y'all just use? To hang it up, to hang love up for a while. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. They want you to put love on the back burner for a minute. I think what they're trying to tell me. Yeah, they absolutely want you to take a break from Justin right now. That it is time for you to really assess what he is bringing to you in your life and what you want to bring to him. This is a time of judgment. This is a time of decision making. And that the only decisions, like this is the only way you're going to be able to make this decision is if you take a step back, if it's under the circumstances of stepping away. If you don't step away, you won't be able to figure this out for yourself. Yeah, your guides are telling you that you have the strength, you have the power, you have the fortitude to take a step back and take a break. Low key girl, they want you to do more than take a break from him. They don't want you with him. Guides will never want you to just take a break with someone. They either want you with someone or they don't want you with someone. and they want you to pull away. They know that you're not going to pull away if you're saying I'm doing this for good, but they know that you can do it under the context of a break, but they ultimately want you to pull away forever with the Five of Pentacles. They don't think that he is serving you, and they feel that you do know this, but you can't fully understand the scope of this and how it's affecting your life and your future until you just take a step back and hang up your they're like telling me to hang up your romance cloak or something. They had some weird way of telling me that they wanted you to put love on the back burner for now and examine what your love life looks like from I don't want to say an outside perspective, but taking a break from him perspective, taking some time away from him and seeing things from that perspective, regaining a sense of yourself with Strength card here. The message I'm getting is that you're going to ultimately want to move away from him, that he's not, your guides are saying he's not serving you the way that you need, and you're not satisfied, and they're not satisfied at all. They are not a fan of Justin's. They do not give their blessing. They think that you deserve a whole lot better. I don't even know what he's done. I haven't even checked in with you in a while, girl. I don't even know where y'all are at really in your life, but this is a message that I'm getting from them. It's like streaming. They're very communicative. Your guides are very chatty with me. Everyone's guides chat, but these are they've got a lot to say. And they want me to say it without the cards too. They want you to take a step back and even farther from him. And like I said, I don't know what's going on. I can't judge. I don't know, I will stop it with him then. And and I get it. I should look outside the box. Yeah, precisely. You get it. You pick up what I'm throwing down. You said it better than me. Thank you, love. Yeah, that is what I'm getting. Yeah. So just take it slowly, you don't need to make any huge decisions, you don't need to make any huge decisions, but I think it will help if you take a step back. Yeah. Thank you so much, Aqua Emmy. I appreciate you. It's good to see you. And I hope I brought you some clarity, and I wish you all the very best going forward. Thank you. Miss Lorraine donated for 2 questions. She would like to know, how does the CEO founder Benjamin feel about me since we had our interview? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does Benjamin feel about Lorraine after their interview? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does Benjamin feel about Lorraine after their interview? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does Benjamin feel about Lorraine after their interview? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does Benjamin feel about Lorraine after their interview? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does Benjamin feel about Lorraine after their interview? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does Benjamin feel about Lorraine after their interview? And do you know his sign? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does Benjamin feel about Lorraine after their interview? I know that's a lot to ask, but Angels, messengers, and spirits, how does Benjamin feel about Lorraine after their interview? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does Benjamin feel about Lorraine after their interview? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does Benjamin feel about Lorraine after their interview? Yeah, that would be kind of weird. So, future new boss, what's your sign? I always try to figure it out. I don't know my boss's sign. I'm still trying to figure out her sign. I think she said the other day, yeah, and my birthday, I think she has a summer birthday. I can't pin her down. Just when I think she's one sign, I'll think she's another. Okay, we have Ace of Swords reversed, 5 of Swords, Page of Cups reversed, the Lovers, and Justice reversed. I think he wants you, with this Ace of Swords reversed, he wants you to speak up more. I don't know what that means. I don't know how communicative you were during the interview. I really hope this is not what I think it is. What's this job for, girl? What's the company? 5 of Swords. Page of Cups reversed. Five of Swords, I feel like this is more, he wants to get to know more of you. Health merch, okay. I don't like Justice reversed. I like just straight up feeling that something's unfair. Maybe he feels like maybe he feels you've been dealt an unfair hand in your life. I don't know why he would feel justice reversed. Maybe he thinks you deserve to have more opportunities. That could be it, because you do. They work with health organizations across the world providing promotional products. Cool, cool. Page of Cups reversed. I need my book for this, girl. This is not matching what I was feeling. Okay, I think he might think that you're a little bit insecure. I was feeling that everything was, I do still feel that he wants you for a new recruit. He wants to hire you. I feel that he wouldn't have asked you for a second interview even if things didn't go well. You don't do a second interview unless you have a good feeling about someone. The Lovers here is good. Hiring someone on, having them be, one of the a connection, a partnership. But that's the thing is the Lovers is more of a partnership and less of a employee boss relationship. But then what the cards are telling me are okay, so what the cards are telling me, I think he feels that you have a lot of potential. You have a lot of potential, and you have more potential than you are aware of. And that might be why he wants to take you on, is to help you realize just what potential you have to offer to the world. I think that's what this has to do with Justice River. I don't feel like he has any malintention, or that not malintention, but that he feels, I don't think he feels that you're not good. I think he feels that you are. He would not have, trust me, he wouldn't have asked you for a second. You just don't ask for second interviews if you don't feel like you want to get to know them more. And I feel like he may want you to speak up more with the Ace of Swords reversed. I don't know if you felt kind of shy, or maybe you did feel shy, girl. I know you. You probably did feel a bit shy and maybe intimidated. And I think he wants to know. I feel like he likes what he's seen, but he feels that he wasn't able to get a good idea of who you were because you didn't really share too much. Like some people are really chatty during interviews. I know I can be really chatty during interviews because it's a weird thing. I get nervous, but then sometimes he was asking me challenging questions, but also trying to get more out of me, a deeper answer. Yeah, and that's what I'm getting here is he wants to figure out more. This, yeah, that is short, 15 minutes. Yeah, he wants to dig deeper. Five of Swords. I don't think he feels that he was able to get to what he wanted to. Yeah, I don't think he sees a lot of potential in you, and he hasn't seen like what he. It's not that he hasn't seen what he knows is that you have yet. It's like he hasn't heard what you like. I guess the answer he wants to hear, or the answers he wants to hear, the types of answers he wants to hear. The second interview is with the sales manager, so it's not even with him. Okay, and so he probably just wants you to get to know the other team members better, so he can have a second opinion. Like, what do you think of her? Like, I thought she was great. Like, But there is definitely, and it's with him as well. Okay, there is with the Page of Cups reverse and the Ace of Swords reverse. There is definitely something to do with lack of confidence, and that's fine. It's more he's questioning why you don't have confidence. It's like, what? Like she's great. She's smart. She's golden. She's got a lovely disposition. Like why she shouldn't have to feel. Yeah. Yeah, and I think he noticed that, and that's good. Honestly, being nervous is better than being totally chill. When someone like I got an old friend, a friend of mine, rest in peace, my friend. We used to work at a bookstore. I got her a job there. And I remember the boss asked me, he was like, so I'm going to tell you, I liked your friend and I'm going to hire her. But it was a little weird. She wasn't nervous at all. Like, she was totally chill. Like, are you sure she wants this job? I was like, yeah, she totally does. No, she didn't want the job. She wanted a job. She didn't want the job. She didn't want it. And when she got it, she was sick all the time. Like, she just didn't want it. Like, she wanted a job. And he could tell that she didn't want the job. So they'll be able to tell that. And if he can see that you're nervous, he'll be able to tell that you do have an interest in this job, and he knows that. He just wants to dig deeper. Oh, thank you, Lorraine. It was my friend Katie. I talk about her a lot. She passed away 13 years ago. It was very nice. Awesome. Okay. How will my second interview go next Friday? Oh, is it this Friday or next Friday? Next Friday, you got it. Let's see. 1 second. Sorry. All right, angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will Lorraine's interview go next Friday? How will Lorraine's second interview go next Friday? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will Lorraine's second interview go next Friday? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will Lorraine's second interview go next Friday? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will Lorraine's second interview go next Friday? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will Lorraine's second interview go next Friday? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will Lorraine's second interview go next Friday? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will Lorraine's second interview go next Friday? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will Lorraine's second interview go next Friday? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will Lorraine's second interview go next Friday? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will Lorraine's second interview go next Friday? The Sun reversed, 9 of Cups, 4 of Wands, Page of Swords, and the Chariot. So I don't know why the Sun's reversed, but that's literally the only bad card I'm seeing here. It's going to go great. It's going to go great. You're going to be very satisfied with the improvements with the 9 of Cups, or you're going to feel that there's going to be improvements. Like you're going to feel like this was like a second chance of like doing like a really awesome interview and them getting to really know you even more better than they do. They're going to want to hire you. 4 of Wands, that's a happy union. Page of Swords, it's going to go better. They're going to get to know you better. They're going to dig deeper into really getting to know you, and they're going to get the information, and I don't want to say it's like gleaning information from you, but like just they're going to figure out who you are better. They're going to have a really better, clearer idea of exactly who you are, or exactly who they want to hire. The type, like you are the person they want to hire. The Page of Swords is the spy, just gleaning more information, and success. They want to know more about you. That's the only one that I'm questioning here. The Chariot, they're going to want to move forward. with hiring you might be just some jitters, honestly. I think it's just jitters. I can't see, with all this beautiful energy and everything that I'm feeling, could be a sign of overly optimistic, being overly optimistic. If they pay you more money, then you'll take it. Are they not, so were they not offering to pay you enough? Because the sun reverse can be unrealistic expectations is what I'm seeing, but I also think it could be jitters. But did they, I mean, did they tell you how much they were going to pay you? I mean, do you mean you'll only take the job if they pay you more than your current job, or are you going to take this on in addition to your current job? Okay. How did you find the position? Because they usually say how much they'll pay in the job description if they pay me more than your current job. Okay. So I thought this was an additional job, but this is to replace your other job. Got you. Okay. Oh, indeed. Oh, okay. I'm surprised they didn't. Sorry, I'm like picking at my lips. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm surprised they didn't say what they're going to pay. But yeah, I think it should be promising. Hopefully they do pay you more than your current job, because that's going to be the deal breaker. You know, that's the, I mean, why would you leave a current situation to get paid less, you know? Only a range of amount? Oh, okay. Awesome. Yeah, you got this, Lorraine. And, you know, either way, it's a good experience, even if it doesn't work out. It's always good to have, I need more money to invest in my modeling and other passions, Sophie. Yeah, and I feel you, girl. I feel you. To feel, if you don't feel like you're able to do those things and to like live, like pursue your extra interests, you deserve that. You know, I get you. Um, but what I was going to say is, even if this doesn't work out, I think it's good practice for you. Um, you know, you ultimately need a job that pays more than what you're making right now, and you have you have no reason to not be making any more money than you are. You have every reason to be making more money. It's out there, it's available, and you are a hardworking, smart woman. You can do it. It's just about finding the right fit. Thank you so much, sweet Lorraine. You got this. Crystal Ray, thank you for your donation, Crystal Ray. Crystal Ray, thank you so much for your donate. Crystal Ray, please come to the chat. Thank you. Yeah, you got nothing to lose. Nothing to lose. When we do job interviews, we really have nothing to lose and only things to gain. Crystal Ray, please come to the chat. Thank you. Crystal Ray, please come to the chat. Hey. Crystal Ray. Crystal Ray, please come to the chat. Thank you. Crystal Ray, please come to the chat. Crystal Ray, please come to the chat. Thank you, Crystal Ray. Crystal Ray, please come to the chat. Thank you, Crystal Ray. And if Crystal Ray doesn't come to the chat in the next minute or 30 seconds, we will move on to Beautiful Love. Please have your question ready. Beautiful Love. Crystal Ray, please come to the chat. Thank you, Crystal Ray. Crystal Ray, please come to the chat. Thank you. Crystal Ray, Crystal Ray. Okay, we are going to move on to Beautiful Love. Beautiful Love, thank you for your donation. Beautiful Love, please come to the chat. Thank you, Beautiful Love. Beautiful Love, please come to the chat. Thank you, Beautiful Love. Or Juju. Juju, Beautiful Love, please come to the chat. Thank you. Beautiful Love. Juju, please come to the chat. Thank you. Beautiful Love. Juju, please come to the chat. Beautiful Love, thank you. And if Beautiful Love is not here in the next 2 minutes, we will move on to James Helen. Yeah, I don't know if anyone's here. Beautiful Love, are you here? Please post your question. Beautiful Love. Beautiful Love, please come to the chat. Thank you. Beautiful Love, please come to the chat. Thank you. You got another 30 seconds. If Beautiful Love does not come to the chat, we will move on to James Helen. Beautiful Love, are you here? Beautiful Love, Juju, you here? Beautiful Love, I'm gonna call your name one last time. All right, we're gonna move on to James Helen. James Helen, please come to the chat. Thank you, James Helen. James Helen, please come to the chat. Thank you, James Helen. All right. Thank you so much. Please go ahead and post your first question. What are Patty J's feelings and intentions for me? And did you want 2 questions, love, or did you want this to be a 10-card reading? Two, please. Okay, you got it. What are Patty J's feelings and intentions? And do you want, James, did you want me to do Patty's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards you? Hi, Fiona. Yeah, donations are still open, love. Thank you. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Patty J's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards James? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Patty J's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards James? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Patty J's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards James? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Patty's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards James? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Patty J's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards James? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Patty J's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards James? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Patty J's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards James? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Patty J's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards James? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Patty J's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards James? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Patty J's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards James? The Emperor reversed, the Magician, 8 of Cups reversed, 8 of Swords reversed, and the Page of Cups. Okay, so she has a crush on you. We know this. It's just the extent to which she intends on moving towards you. Your current general energies, we have the Emperor reversed. You're definitely questioning things. Where she's heading, where her mind is, the stability of where she's at. She thinks the Magician of you. She thinks that you are a magical man, and that you would be great for her. But she feels like she is stuck with the 8 of Cups reversed. But her intentions towards you, we have the 8 of Swords reversed. 8 of Swords reversed is being set free. She intends on you setting her free. And I think we're going to close donations. We just received a donation from Fiona. Thank you very much. She intends on ultimately being set free from you with the 8 of Swords. Not set free from you, but herself being set free from what she's going through ultimately with you. But she is feeling very stuck with the 8 of Cups reversed, and very imprisoned for that matter, but she does intend on releasing these feelings of imprisonment through you, with you, if that makes sense. I don't want to say it, but I do have a feeling that she does. I've said it before. She takes advantage of your patience. She knows that you're going to be patient with her, and she is wanting your patience. Whether that's taking advantage of it or not, that's not for me to decide, but she is using your patience, taking advantage, or yeah, she is it's there. So she's taking avail of your patience, because she feels so on the fence, or not on the fence, but so stuck in her life. And we just received another donation. Donations are closed, so that will be the last donation for the night. Thank you. And they're totally closed. Thank you. Like, please don't ask me for an extra reading or anything like that. Like, please, thank you. Yeah, and please let me know if you made a donation. We just received a donation. I need to know what your name is and where you donated so I can know your username. Yeah, she's very, very stuck. Knows that you're going to be, I think she knows that you're going to be the one for her eventually. But that eventually is the kicker there, is she's having trouble moving forward at all towards you, and she knows that you'll wait. Oh, you donated under the name Gabriella. Oh, thank you. So that means we received another donation from someone else. I know she does too. Oh, and Jess Mel Marfel. Thank you. Jess Mel Marfel also made a donation. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. And have you guys, you're still planning on seeing her, right, James? This week? Yeah, I do. Yeah. The one for each other. Yeah. No more like searching for the one because you found them. Yeah. James, please go ahead and post your second question, love. Thank you. And can we give a shout out to Felicia for being so awesome tonight and being the awesome moderator? Thank you so much, love. You are a queen. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate all your help. It means so much to me. Thank you. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, should James ask Patty to get together in the next 2 days? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, should James ask Patty to get together in the next 2 days? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, should James ask Patty to get together with him in the next 2 days? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, should James ask Patty to get together with him in the next 2 days? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, should James ask Patty to get together with him in the next 2 days? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, should James ask Patty to get together with him in the next 2 days? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, should James ask Patty to get together with him in the next 2 days? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, should James ask Patty to get together with him in the next 2 days? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, should James ask Patty to get together with him in the next 2 days? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, should James ask Patty to get together with him in the next 2 days? Okie dokie. Let's see. The moon reversed. 2 of Cups. 2 of Pentacles. 5 of Wands reversed. And the World. Yes, you should ask her to get together with you in the next 2 days. The 2 of Cups right here, joining of 2 people together. I don't know. It's really up in the air whether she'll say yes or no, or whether she'll pull through or not. With the moon reversed, she wants you to ask her out. She wants you to ask to get together with her, but she's not quite sure what her answer would be. I think it would be positive though, with the 5 of Wands reversed, finally getting over these inner conflicts that she's dealing with and battling with to get to you. And the World, new opportunities, moving forward, going forward with someone. I think that you should ask to get together with her within the next 2 days. I mean, obviously don't, it's sad that I should say that. I was going to say, obviously don't bank on her saying yes or no. I shouldn't have to say that, you know, I hate that. But that's just where we're at, I feel, with her, or where you are at with her. But it looks promising. It looks very promising in terms of her actually coming out and seeing you. I know you guys talked about it. I think it would be, I mean, Two of Cups is one of my favorite love cards in the deck. It's definitely two people coming together romantically in love. There might be some issues around the where, what, when, how with the Two of Pentacles, but ultimately I think that you should, James. I think this would be good. It's a step in the right direction, for sure. Moving things the way that we want to, getting the wheels turning there. Yeah, I think that you should, James. I do. Thank you very much, James, for your donation. I hope I brought you some clarity to your situation. Thank you so much. Miss Scylla Milla, thank you very much for your donation, Scylla. Hi, Sully. How are you? I hope you are well. Hope you are doing great. Well, I will be on again tomorrow, Sully. I know I said I was going to be on yesterday, but I will do my very best to be on tomorrow. I'm doing well, thank you. I am doing well. I am embracing the summertime. Although it was raining yesterday where I am, I was just like, what the heck? It really actually kind of put me in a mood yesterday. I was like, what the heck? It's summertime and it's raining. Scylla Milla, please come to the chat. Scylla Milla, thank you so much. And I know she donated under a different name. I think it was like Lisa Lena or Lena Leva. I don't know, I forget what that name was. Scylla Milla. Oh, there it is, Lena Love. That's cute. Scylla Milla, please come to the chat. Thank you very much. Scylla Milla, please come to the chat. Scylla Milla, please come to the chat. Thank you. Scylla Milla, please come to the chat. Scylla Milla, how about that? Scylla Milla. I should probably yell it because she might be in the kitchen or something. Scylla Milla. Like I've mentioned this before. I wish there was some kind of paging system where I could just, where y'all can go and like live your lives and not have to like wait. Scylla Milla, please come to the chat. Scylla Milla, thank you. And if Scylla Milla is not here in the next minute, then we will move on to Miss Fiona. Scylla Milla, please come to the chat. Scylla Milla, thank you. Scylla Milla, please come to the chat. Thank you. Scylla Milla, I love you, Scylla Milla. No, Scylla Milla? All right, Fiona. Fiona, thank you very much for your donation, Fiona. Fiona, please come to the chat. Thank you very much. Fiona. Oh, there she is. What are the thoughts of Chris LH towards me? No contact. I'm a Capricorn. And did you want this to be a 10-card reading, Fiona? And did you want me to do just his thoughts towards you, or did you want me to do thoughts, feelings, and intentions? 10 cards, you got it. And did you want to do just thoughts, or do you want to do his feelings and intentions too? You got it. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Chris LH's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Fiona? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Chris LH's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Fiona? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Chris LH's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Fiona? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Chris LH's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Fiona? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Chris LH's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Fiona? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Chris LH's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Fiona? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Chris LH's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Fiona? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Chris LH's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Fiona? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Chris LH's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Fiona? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Chris LH's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Fiona? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Chris? Oh, hi, Scylla. Yes, you'll be after this, love. Please stick around. Thank you. Angels, messengers, and spirits. What are Chris LH's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Fiona? Oh, what are Angels, messengers, and spirit guides? What are Chris LH's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Fiona? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Chris LH's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Fiona? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Chris LH's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Fiona? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Chris LH's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Fiona? Let's check it out. Four of Cups, Four of Swords reversed, Six of Cups, Page of Wands reversed, Seven of Cups reversed, Ten of Pentacles, King of Wands, Strength, Eight of Swords, and the High Priestess reversed. Okay, did you guys go through, did you guys get into an argument or something? So for your general energy, oh, you guys, no contact, I see. Yeah, you're missing him. Four of Cups, plain and simple. You miss him, and you would like something. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you would marry him if you had the opportunity. Like it's the love that you have for him runs pretty deeply. Correct me if I'm wrong, but Ten of Pentacles is very strong feelings of love. There was a disagreement, yeah. He's still disappointed or upset. His general energies, we have the Seven of Cups reversed with the High Priestess reversed. He's sad by the way things turned out. Disappointed. But unfortunately, he's also made the decision to strike out on his own with the High Priestess reversed because of these feelings of upset, which is something that I'm sure you've noticed. Sorry, one moment here. Sorry about that. His thoughts towards you, we have the Four of Swords with the King of Wands. He definitely still holds a torch for you, love. Despite him being very moody and like striking out on his own here, he still holds a torch for you with this King of Wands. And he thinks about you a lot with the Four of Swords reversed. Like almost more, I don't want to say almost too much, but you're on his mind a lot. Like I don't want, you cannot be on. It's almost like you haunt him a little bit. And it's like it's like since he's taken the time away from you, it's reignited his passions. That taking this step back, I'm assuming he made the decision to step back after the agreement, or sorry, with the disagreement with the High Priestess reverse, but it could have been a mutual decision. You really want to let him go. Interesting. Okay. And that's kind of where he's at with his intentions. He thinks about you all the time, but he does want to cut the cord, I think. His feelings are undeniable, with the Six of Cups and strength. The Strength card is also lust, and in the not the Hermetic deck, but I think one of the tarot decks. Strength is also known as lust. This torch that he holds for you, he misses you a lot physically. The physical passions are haunting him. He ghosted you in the past. Okay. And now your energy is ghosting him, or is like haunting him. Now that he's ghosted you, that happens a lot. You know, like you let go of someone, they're gonna haunt you. You ghost someone, expect them to haunt you. I like that. I never even thought of it that way, but yeah, expect them to haunt you. Like, his intentions, though, he's he's like going against his feelings, is what I'm seeing. He's like, and that's very High Priestess reverse too. He's not listening to his heart. Which might be for the best, honestly. It sounds like you think that as well, and I think that he does too. The physical attraction is palpable, girl. It's very intense. It's still there, and I think that's part. I mean, he does absolutely have fond affections for you, but I think he's telling himself that it's just a sexual thing, or not. No, because no. Yeah. The sexual desire he has for you is haunting him big time. But like I said, he's not thinking with his heart right now with this High Priestess reverse. He's turned off his heart in a way, and he's not listening to it. And here we come to his intentions. We have the Page of Wands reversed with the Eight of Swords. I don't think he intends on coming forward towards you. He doesn't, while he thinks about you all the time with his wand, he doesn't want to come forward towards you because of his wand. I still want to be with him though, like I have feelings and it makes it hard to move on. Precisely, I get that, girl, and I think that's where he is too, is he still has feelings, but he sincerely believes that it would be wise for the two of you to move on, and I think it's harder, I think, as a woman to turn your heart off. I know it's harder as a woman to simply turn your heart off. But he's been able to do it. In as much as he can. In fact, that's part of his intentions is not listening to his heart, not listening to his desires, but listening to his mind and what he thinks would actually be best. Because he felt imprisoned in the connection. I don't know what led to the disagreement, but there was something about the connection. Whenever I see the Eight of Swords in a connection, I low-key get upset. Like, if someone's feeling trapped or imprisoned in a connection, like, no way. No way. That's no way to feel. Hi, Crystal Ray. Please stick around. We have Scylla Milla next, and then you will be next. Thank you. But he felt trapped. I don't get why not reach out. Because ultimately he felt trapped, love, and I don't know what caused the disagreement, but I think that despite the feelings he has for you, he has a bit of a wandering eye, or it's not so much that he has a wandering eye, it's more he's not ready to settle down. If somebody's feeling Eight of Swords in a relationship, that's often what I think it is. It could have been something else, but there was something about the connection that made him feel trapped. Maybe like that goes in line with what you guys were arguing about. I don't know, but something about the connection made him ultimately feel trapped. So he's looking at him not putting in the effort at some point. Yeah, yeah. And that's also part of this Page of Wands reverse, not putting in effort, not putting in the energy. You deserve better than that. You know that, Fiona. You deserve 100% better than that. And I think he feels that way too. I think that's what part of this is he knows that you deserve better than what he's giving. You know what you want, and he wasn't able to give it to you. And yeah, at the end of the day, I think both of you guys know that it would be best to move on. It's just there are lingering feelings, of course, that are going to make it difficult to actually move on. Have you tried doing a cord cutting ritual, Fiona? Or have you heard of cord cutting rituals or spells, prayers, whatever you want to call them? I have a cord cutting ritual posted in my community tab on my community tab. I haven't done it myself, but I know people who have, and they said that it is fantastic. It's very effective. Hi, Diana. I'm sorry, love. It is closed, but I'll be on again tomorrow. I will be on again tomorrow, and we still have a game to play. I will never do a live stream without playing at least one game for a free reading. So if you want to stick around for that, you can also stick around for that, love. Thank you, Diana. I'm sorry, love. And please, you can feel free to message me at any time on Instagram if you want like a private typed reading. Or I can even do like I can send like voice messages, voice memos. You can do that too. Silamilla, and thank you very much for your donation, Fiona. I hope I brought you some clarity to your situation. Thank you, love. Silamilla, thank you very much for your donation, love. Please go ahead and post your first question, Silamilla. There she is. You were just out and about. Oh, okay, for sure, love. You're very welcome, Fiona. You're very welcome. Why did Virgo remove his location from me? We've been no contact for a week and a couple days. Oh, wow. Okay, and did you want this to be a 5-card reading? Five card. You got it. You got it. Okie dokie. Let's get into this. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did S remove his location from Scylla? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did S remove his location from Scylla? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did S remove his location from Scylla? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did S remove his location from Scylla? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did S remove his location from Scylla? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did S remove his location from Scylla? That's sus. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did S remove his location from Scylla? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did S remove his location from Scylla? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did S remove his location from Scylla? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did S remove his location from Scylla? Let's see here, love. You haven't been on good terms though, so you know. Okay. You're kind of like, I kind of get it, but yeah. No, I get you, girl. I get you. All right. 10 of Swords reversed. 7 of Cups reversed. Knight of Swords. 5 of Cups. And King of Swords reversed. Five of Cups. Guilt, regret, loss, money losses also. But I don't think it has to do with money. Do you think it has to do with money? You're like, I don't know, I'm asking you, girl. Sorry. Okay, just based on your situation, would that make sense? King of Swords reversed is someone who's acting unfairly. Yeah, I was thinking regret from how he treated you, or maybe something he said to you. He's broke, yeah. Okay, I think that's part of this too. Money losses. Um, and it embarrasses him, or it makes him feel ashamed. But Seven of Cups reversed is disappointment. I think he's wrestling between feelings of regret, feelings of shame, feelings of disappointment too, though, with the way that you may have acted, or maybe something that you said. He treated you badly in the end. Oh, that sucks, girl. That really. So would you call this the end? Because I haven't gotten to the first card, which is the Ten of Swords reversed. Ten of Swords is an ending. Sometimes it can be doubled down when it's in its reversal. Oftentimes it means processing an ending, though. So is ashamed of how he treated me and how you acted. I think it's more he's disappointed and more ashamed of where he's at money-wise for now, but I know he's gonna come back when he feels money is good. Yeah. Yeah, and Five of Cups is not just money losses, but it's also regrets. Feeling regretful and ashamed of being in his position. And I will say he felt that, I think it kind of goes two ways. I think he does feel that he was unfair. He kind of feels that you were a little unfair too. I think he just thinks the whole situation was a mess. And ended up kind of imploding on itself. Knight of Swords is very chaotic, fast-moving energy, and things moved really fast once you guys started up again. I think it might have moved too quickly. He was so thirsty for you, you know. But what exactly made him take off the location? That's what I'm trying to wonder here. Like, we're asking why he turned off the location. We know he's disappointed. We know he feels regret. With this Knight of Swords right in the center, honestly, he's ran off, and he's trying to process what happened. Now, why he removed his location, that could be this King of Swords reversed. He's simply not being fair, and he wants it, and he yeah, he's not being fair. He wants his freedom. It's also, yeah, it's a disconnect. I think it's like disconnect. Can you add 5 more on it? I can't take any more tonight, love. I can only do 5 more. So if you have another question, so if you wanted to add 5 to this, you can, but I wouldn't be able to do that other question. Did you want to do that? I honestly think that this has to do with the Ten of Swords reverse. I think the reason why he turned off his location is because he's processing things, and like, do I think he's doing bad things, doing things that do I think he's in locations that you would find questionable? No, I actually don't get that feeling. I'm getting more the feeling that he is, like, the shame is very palpable. It's almost like he's like put a cloak over himself. Right now, he wants some freedom to process things, and he's hermit baby, you know. Oh yeah, no, and I even asked your guides. That was the first question. I mean, the first thing was just like, is he up to no good? They're like, no, it's not that he's up to no good, and and all these feelings you can attest to, right? Like this resounds. This is resonating. I think that he is hermit mode. I think he's gone into hermit mode. Um, So what does turning off a location do? I'm so confused. I think it's privacy. It's also control. We have to remember he is a hermit, and there is that control thing. He knows that he I think he knows it's getting your goat. I think it's his King of Swords reverse. He knows it's pissing you off. He knows you want to know where he is. That's part of this. Yeah, control. Like he's legit ass not, and it's like, and so it's like, well, why? So if you're not anywhere where you shouldn't be, why would you do that? Just control, because he knows that you're looking and you want to know, and it's a way of, yeah, controlling. Hi, Alessia. Welcome, love. Welcome. I do too. Oh, I do too, and I feel like he knows it too. I feel like he knows it, and he's embarrassed, and he knows he can't rectify it at the time, at this time. He can't rectify any of the wrongs that he does because he's in the hole financially. So there's a lot of shame going on with him. And like I said, it's kind of like a kid like hiding behind like covers or something. I'm going back to my old job tonight and I'm nervous. What's it going to be like? I was going to ask you if you had gone back yet to your old job. Let's see what it's going to be like. I've heard the question, but I wanted to ask you, do you think I should get a new outfit? My boss said yes, you were right. Wait. Also, this isn't part of the question, but I wanted to ask you, do you think I should get a new outfit? My boss. What do you mean my boss said I was right? I'm confused. And do I think you should get a new outfit? Do you have a specific outfit? And you mean for tonight? For work? Or just in general? I'm all about getting new outfits. I can't say no to that. Your boss said that I was right to let you back in? Yeah, just for work, I would. Absolutely. Spruce things up. Yeah, totally. That would put me, yeah, it would put me in a better mood and it would make things more fun. I mean, it's even like with like I don't know if I can show y'all, but someday I'll have a picture of all my, I've got I think 22 decks now. Like I always get little crystals and stuff, and it's nice to spruce up your work environment and the things that you can bring to work. I think that, yeah, 100%. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will tonight go for Scylla at work? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will tonight go for Scylla at work? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will tonight go for Scylla at work? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will tonight go for Scylla at work? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will tonight go for Scylla at work? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will tonight go for Scylla at work? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will tonight go for Scylla at work? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will tonight go for Scylla at work? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will tonight go for Scylla at work? Whoa! Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will tonight go for Scylla at work? Yeah, new things. Freshens things up. Makes things more fun. Knight of Wands. Page of Swords reverse. Definitely get that new outfit. Four of Swords. The Hermit. And the World. Tonight will go great. You will make good money. Definitely, in fact, that's funny that you asked that. Yeah, to lift your head above the clouds, getting a new outfit will make you feel a lot better. It'll lift up your spirits, which is what I'm seeing is that you need a little bit of a spirit lifting. And I feel it too, love. Energy and love to you, love. Yeah, no, you're going to do great tonight. Knight of Wands, you're going to make good money. The energy is going to be great. Yeah, Four of Swords. You may actually feel a little tuckered out tonight. Yeah, the Page of Swords reverse shows that you're kind of like not feeling 100% right now, and I think getting a new outfit will really help. It's going to be busy tonight. Knight of Wands, Four of Swords. You're going to feel a little tuckered out. Four of Swords and the Hermit. Yeah. But it's going to be great. The money's going to be great with the world. Energy's going to be good. I used to like to wear those crochet outfits. Oh, yeah, I remember those. I think I still see them sometimes. What? Oh, like tired. Sorry, tuckered out. Exhausted. I don't. Well, not exhausted, but you'll feel worked by the end of tonight. It's gonna be busy. You'll feel like you did a good night's work, and the energy's gonna be good. The energy will be good. But yeah, the Four of Swords, you're gonna feel a little tired afterwards. And will want to you'll feel that you've definitely earned your night's rest. You know what I mean? No, not at all. Not at all. No, I feel good energy. Knight of Wands, that's great energy of the people around you and the world. The world is like, yeah, I feel a lot of everybody else's energy opening up, putting yourself in a different environment to lift your spirits is really important. Even if it's not a new environment necessarily, it's a different one. Yeah, you'll feel a lot better when you go to work. After you go to work, I feel you better work. Absolutely, absolutely. All right. Crystal Ray, thank you so much, Crystal Ray, for your donation, love. Please go ahead and let's see. You donated for one reading. Please go ahead and post your question, Crystal Ray. Thank you. Yes, you know what you need to regenerate and to regenerate and feel like you are ready to go back to work. I've definitely taken breaks from work. Yeah. I've had many different jobs in my life, and I've definitely taken breaks. When you feel that you need to, that's totally fine. What is my friend Dre thinking about me? Let's see, Crystal. And Crystal, you're a Sag, right? And what is Dre's sign? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Dre thinking about Crystal? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Dre thinking about Crystal? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Dre thinking about Crystal? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Dre thinking about Crystal? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Dre thinking about Crystal? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Dre thinking about Crystal? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Dre thinking about Crystal? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Dre thinking about Crystal? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Dre thinking about Crystal? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Dre thinking about Crystal? And I'm so sorry. Thank you so much, Scylla. I don't know if Scylla's already bounced, but thank you so much, love. Thank you. I hope I brought you clarity, and I hope you have a wonderful night tonight. I had to get Paramount Plus, so it's on now. I was watching Queen of the Universe last night. That's what I was just going to mention to you, Diana, when you said that you better work. John was talking about Queen of the Universe last night because a friend of ours, Militia Skunt, that's a friend of ours. She's a San Francisco queen. She's really cool. She did this the night I saw her, and John took a bunch of photos of her, like professional photos of her. I think she wanted to do a shoot with him, but so they were like planning a shoot, and then she was like, sorry, I gotta go to LA. I'm gonna be on Queen of the Universe. Like, I can't do the shoot now. I think she gets to the final four. I think she does. All right. I gotta watch that tonight. I can't, and I have 2 episodes of Drag Race to watch. Okay, let's get into this, Crystal. We got King of Swords reversed. The Empress. 6 of Swords. Ten of Swords reversed and Five of Swords reversed. They feel that something was unfair. Did you guys get into an argument? Six of Swords. They feel like something that you did or said was unfair. And I'm sure they said something that was unfair right back, you know. She is so cool. I know. It's very cool that she made it. And I think she's going to do really well. And from here on out, she's going to do great. You know, she's almost, I mean, that's kind of being a Rue girl, being on, I mean, Queen of the Universe is even better in my opinion, like vocals. Okay. King of Swords. Yeah, someone was unfair. Five of Swords reversed. She feels there was some kind of defeat. Oh, you're a Libra. I'm sorry, Crystal. There was some kind of defeat. So you're not that confrontational. There was some kind of defeat that she's trying to process. Some kind of... I think it doesn't... The relationship I feel is on the rocks. And I don't know if Dre... I'm assuming Dre's a guy. I think that it's a he. He's really religious, and I said I don't believe in marriage. Gotcha. Well, okay, because is he just your friend, or is this someone that you were dating? Because he does hold you in a very high esteem with the Empress. But yeah, the not believing in marriage, it was something that you said that, like, he was just like, I gotta go. I got to go. I can't be here anymore. I can't be in this connection anymore. Yeah. Wow, he's really religious. I mean, not everyone believes in marriage, yo. Like, but I mean, you gotta be, you know, everyone has their own opinions and stands where they stand. And that's kind of like what's going on here with the Five of Swords reversed, is he's kind of like upset about how he feels, if that makes sense. He feels defeated, and he's just like, why do I have to hold these, not, it's like, why do I have to hold these values, but why did it have to be this way? Yeah, I don't know if this connection can be repaired. I mean, these are all definitely, I mean, well, he does think the Empress of you. Like I said, he's a friend. We almost talked, but decided not to because he's in a relationship. Okay, so I don't know where his moral high ground is right now. I mean, like, he didn't want to talk to you just because you didn't believe in marriage, but yet he's entertaining. I'm not one to judge anyone. I can't judge anyone. It's all good. It's all good what you want to do, but yeah, he's really, but yeah, so, sorry, now I want to look at the cards again. So he's in a relationship. Yeah, Five of Swords reversed. Ten of Swords reversed. Six of Swords. Six of Swords, though, he's a very religious person. Everything is about Jesus. Jesus, 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 Jesus. Yeah, Six of Swords, I don't think that's wanting to move away from... I do think he's in an unhappy relationship. That's part of this. But he's really hardcore about Jesus. Jesus is his homeboy. And that's cool. That's awesome. But it's funny because Jesus was a very open-minded gentleman. And it's funny. It's all the things that we say Jesus wouldn't have approved of. I'm just like, I'm pretty sure he would have been cool with that. Like, he was very open-minded. Anyway, it's Jesus's fault. Let's blame it on that. So that is what I see, love. And yeah, that's sounds like it wouldn't have been a very good match, even in friendship, you know. Yeah. Thank you very much, Crystal. You're the best. You are awesome. Thank you. Thank you. I hope I brought you some clarity. Jess Mel Marful, thank you very much for sticking around, for your graciousness, your patience. It is not unnoticed at all. Thank you so much. It's been a busy night. It's partly why I had to end donations, because I just didn't want people waiting really long, and I am getting tired. All right. So did you want to do a 15 card reading, Jess, or did you want to do 3 5 card readings? You're very welcome, Crystal. Thank you. Thank you for your patience too. I appreciate you. Jesus is a biscuit, sop me up. Oh my god. I totally forgot about that. Oh my god. Jesus is a biscuit, sop me up. Get those nuts out of my face. my face. Oh my god. I love her. We love Latrice. All right. Oh, that didn't come back was beautiful love. All right. Thank you so much, Felicia, for the win. Round of applause for Felicia. Thank you so much, love. Thank you. Thank you. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night, love. Thank you. You are a queen. Thank you, love. All right. Yeah, I don't know what happened to beautiful girl or beautiful love. Sorry. Good night. Oh, Diana's saying good night to me. I was like, what? Okay. All right. You want a 15 card reading? You got it, love. Please go ahead and post your question. Yeah, I love Latrice. I would love to see her. She's pretty magnificent. Jesus, 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 Jesus. And then I remember one of the girls was like, wait, which girl was it? She's like, what does sop mean? Like, what does sop me up mean? Forget which girl it was. And they're like, girl, it's like when you got a biscuit and you got some gravy and you dip it in and it's good. Dunkin', soppin', whatever you call it. He thinks outside of the Bible is the devil. Oh, geez Louise. I think he needs a hangman moment. He needs to open his mind. I was wondering if it's possible for you to see if I will be offered an art teaching position in either elementary, middle, or high school. Will it be in the Nassau County area or Westchester County? Jesus walks, Kanye. Oh my goodness. Is that something Kanye says, that Jesus walks? I know Kanye has some strong opinions about the Jewish community, which is hilarious because JC was a Jew. So I don't know what that's all about. Angel's Messenger. Okay, let me figure out how to do. So I was wondering if it's possible for you to see. Oh, it's a song that he did. Okay, Jesus walks. Which one will have a positive administration? So okay, so we want to check for. So you want to know if you'll be offered an art teaching position in either elementary, middle, or high school, and you want to know if it'll be in Nassau or Westchester. I think it would be wiser for us to cut this up into pieces, love. To ask in separate questions. Ask first if you will be offered an art teaching position in elementary, middle, or high school. Whether it will be in Nassau County or Westchester. And you're still applying for teaching position. Okay, I'm just thinking of how to ask this. Have a positive administration. Okay, let's start with the art teaching position. We'll do a throwdown for that. We'll do elementary, middle, or high, and general energies. And then we'll figure out which county it will be in. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides will just be offered an art teaching position in elementary, middle, or high school. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides will just be offered an art teaching position in elementary, middle, or high school. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides will just be offered a art teaching position in. No, it's all good, girl. It's all good. We want to get specific. Elementary, middle, or high school. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides will just be offered an art teaching position in elementary, middle, or high school. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides will just be offered an art teaching position in elementary, middle, or high school. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides will just be offered an art teaching position in elementary, middle, or high school. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides will just be offered an art teaching position in elementary, middle, or high school. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides will just be offered an art teaching position in elementary, middle, or high school. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides will just be offered an art teaching position in elementary, middle, or high school. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides will just be offered an art teaching position in elementary, middle, or high school. I've been watching Twisted Crimes and Viral Crimes on YouTube. It damn near has me afraid to date anyone. It's getting crazy out there. Girl, I haven't heard of that. I need to write that down. I've been watching, I'm obsessed with catfish, but I feel like I've watched every episode. And there's something called Scamfish. Hi, beautiful love. Please stick around. You are next, and you are also last. Thank you so much. If you are not here, you're gonna have to get your reading tomorrow. So please stick around. Thank you, love. I'm gonna write that down real quick, or I'm just gonna take a picture. Twisted Crimes and Viral Crimes. Yeah, look up Scamfish, Diana. So that's basically like catfished, but yes, the list is closed. Fashion destination. Thank you, love. I'll be back on tomorrow, and we will be playing a game for the chance to win a free reading when we're done with donations. No, we won't be doing it tomorrow, but if you're not here, we'll have to move it to tomorrow so I need you to stay because the live stream is going to be ending when we have this reading, and then we have you, and then we have a game. So please stick around. Thank you. All right, we have Death. Ooh, 10 of Pentacles, 7 of Wands, 2 of Swords reversed, and Temperance. Okay. So you have, yes, Death, absolutely. Temperance, change. You used to be a fan of catfish. Check out Scamfish. Scamfish is like people who get caught up in scams, romance scams, and it's insane how much money these people make. They're mostly in Nigeria, but some of them are in Malaysia. But there's like a network that they have, and they are so good at it, and they scam. They like, oh, some people like sell their plasma for these people. They give their whole like 401k. It's insane. Anyway, so what I'm seeing for you, Miss Jess, yes, you will be getting a job. I think the best position will be elementary school. 10 of Pentacles, really promising, really good job satisfaction and money. Not having to worry about money, feeling content with your money situation. And I believe you told me yesterday that you like created a whole like art department for this elementary school. Am I not right? So you're working at the elementary level, and you've done a fantastic job in transforming it. I think that's where you're going to find the best work is in the elementary school level. 2 of Swords reversed. Unfortunately, I don't think you're going to find something at the high school level at this time. That's very promising. 7 of Wands, I think you can find some middle school positions, but they will be a little frustrating and not fulfilling. I'm seeing something wonderful happening at the elementary school level, which would kind of make sense just given what you're doing currently. Just continuing forth, working with elementary school children, and really like showing them some good ass art, really showing them, what art is, instructing them really well. Yeah, really, that's something, that's not gonna, and I think in the reading that I did for you yesterday, it was like your efforts will not go unnoticed. And that's what I think is going to really go unnoticed, is what you did at the elementary school level. That's incredible. That's wonderful. All right, so now I want to know if it will be Nassau County or Westchester area, and which one will have a positive administration. I think I've got to break this up into two. Okay, will it be Nassau or Westchester? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides will just find a job in Nassau County or Westchester County, and which one will have a more positive administration? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides will just find a position in Nassau or Westchester, and which one will be better? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides will just find a position in Nassau or Westchester, and which will be better? Angels, messengers, and spirits will just find a position in Nassau or Westchester, and which will be better? Angels, messengers, and spirits will just find a position in Nassau or Westchester, and which will be better? Angels, messengers, and spirits will just find a position in Nassau or Westchester County, and which will be better? Angels, messengers, and spirits will just find a position in Nassau or Westchester, which will be better? Angels, messages, and spirit guides will just find a position in Westchester or Nassau or Westchester, which will be better. Angels, messages, and spirit guides will just find a position in Nassau or Westchester, which will be better. Angels, messages, and spirit guides will just find a better position in Nassau or Westchester. There we go. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides will just find a better position in Nassau or Westchester. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides will just find a better position in Nassau or Westchester. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides will just find a better position in Nassau or Westchester. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides will just find a better position in Nassau or Westchester. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides will just find a better position in Nassau or Westchester. It's interesting because I am now focusing on applying for high school and middle school. Older kids have more self-autonomy. Yeah, I know they do, and I know it's I don't want to say easier, but yeah, a little easier. You don't have to deal with disciplining. They're still children. But I do see that you have a gift with working with younger children, and that it would pay more at the elementary school level. At least as it stands right now. But let's see. So this is whether it would be in Nassau or Westchester. We have 6 of Wands reversed, the Devil reversed, 7 of Swords reversed, Queen of Wands, Queen of Pentacles, Ace of Pentacles, the Lovers reversed, 5 of Wands reversed, the Tower reversed, and Ace of Wands. I believe it's undecided whether it would be in Nassau or Westchester, or did I say, yeah, Westchester? Yeah, Nassau or Westchester. We have both the Ace of Pentacles for Nassau and the Ace of Wands for Westchester. So both are absolute possibilities. I think that Westchester will provide you, I think it would be a much better opportunity, actually, now that I'm looking at it. We've got both the Queen of Wands and the Queen of Pentacles. Queen of Pentacles right above the Ace of Wands, an opportunity for you to really make money and to really be a leader. Yeah, Queen of Wands and the Tower reversed. I think things will go smoother in Westchester. Hi, Jasmine D. Unfortunately, donations are closed for tonight, but I'll be on again tomorrow, and we'll be playing a game for the chance to win a free reading when we are through. Thank you, love. Yeah, Queen of Wands, leadership, financial freedom, job satisfaction, with Nassau County, yeah, I actually don't think things would work out long term with Nassau County. We've got the Devil reversed and the Lovers reversed. Those are two like unions that are not united. 6 of Wands reversed is a lack of victory, feeling kind of defeated. But we do have the Ace of Pentacles. Overall, your worries will be abated with the 7 of Swords reversed. Whatever inner conflicts that you're dealing with regarding this job move will be abated once you are settled. Fears surrounding your future, conflicts that are going on in your current position, yeah, those overall moving away is going to be you're moving away from your current position where you are right now will move you away from conflicts with other workers that you may be having at your current position, and inner conflicts that may be associated with your current job. Any kind of inner conflict, like I just don't like being there, or they're not paying me enough, or whatever conflicts you have, those will erase once you've moved on. But Westchester looks like that's what's up. That's the better administration. They're going to give you more leadership opportunities, more freedom to do what you want to do with their department. and with your class, and more freedom monetarily with the Queen of Pentacles. Yeah, this is beautiful. Queen of Wands and Queen of Pentacles. I think that Westchester is where it's at for you, love. I do. So that is what I see for you, Jess. Thank you very much for your donation, love, and I hope I brought you some clarity, and thank you very much for your patience. You have been such a patient queen. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Beautiful love. Thank you very much again for your donation, beautiful love. I hope that you are still here. Beautiful love. Are you there, beautiful love? Yeah, it's called Scamfish. That's the name of the channel. It's this team of like the team's grown to like about 10 folks now. And they are awesome. It's scary. It's how awful people can be. Like, how do you sleep at night? I certainly wouldn't. Beautiful love, it is your turn. I really hope that beautiful love is still here. Beautiful love, I'm going to give you 3 minutes. You get 3 minutes when you make a donation. You get 3 minutes to come when I call your name. If you don't come when you call your name, we simply move on to the next person. If there is no next person, then you will just get added to the donation list for the next live stream. Beautiful love, please come to the chat. It is your turn. We are about to end the live stream. We're also about to play a game for the chance to win a free. Yes, beautiful love is here. Awesome. Thank you, beautiful love. Thank you so much. Did you have 3 5-card questions, or did you want a 15-card reading? Yeah, I binge watch those, Diana. Yeah, I got stuck watching like one of them today, like before an appointment. I'm like, girl, stop watching this. Like, come on, like, time to go. Did you want this to be a 15-card reading, love? And your name is Juju, right? The visual art director did an awesome job with the recommendation letter. That's fantastic. Is that the woman that you were waiting for the letter from, or the other woman? Or is it a different person entirely? That's awesome, Jess. It's all about those recommendation letters. You are in separation right now. And what is his name? And did you want this to be a 15-card reading, love? Did you want this to be a 15-card reading, or did you want 3 individual 5-card readings? Did you have 3 questions or just 1 question? It was Donna. Yeah. Was she the one that had already written? I'm forgetting. Was she the one that didn't write you the letter? You wanted the 15-card reading. You got it, love. And what is your husband's name? And and should I refer to you as Juju? Is that your name? And what is your sign? And what is your husband's sign? Is that your name or your husband's name? Oh, his name is Chu and your name is Julie. Okay. You got it, Julie. I remember you, Julie. I remember your name now. And he's a Virgo and you're a Pisces. Okay. And you guys are in separation. I'm so sorry. And you would like a love reading when he will reach out to you. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Okay, so when it comes to time, Julie, I can't predict time, but I can predict it if you give me a time frame. Do you want to know if he'll reach out to you between now and the end of this year? Or do you want to know if he'll reach out to you like within the next 3 months? What's your time frame that you would like to see this happen within. She was the one that you were still waiting for the reference letter. That's wonderful, Jess. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. So it happened. Did you ask her again? And she was like, oh, I have it for you. Oh, that's so cool, Jess. I'm so happy. That's going to lead you to that 10 of Pentacles moment. Your 10 of Pentacles era. So, sweet Julie, what time frame do you want to give this? Now and until the end. I can't do that, love. I can't do until the end of time. That's not a time frame. I can't read that. Like, I can't read like, oh, he'll contact you in 3 months. Oh, he'll contact you in 6 months. Do you want to know if he'll contact you just, if we ask if he'll contact you until the end of time, it'll be either yes or no, but we won't have a time frame. I won't be able to tell you, oh, it'll happen in 3 months. It'll happen in 6 months. Does that make sense? Hi, Libra Queen. Welcome. Thank you, Libra Queen. Donations are closed for tonight, but we will still be playing a game for the chance to win a free reading if you are interested. So, Julie, if you want me to just ask if he is going to contact you between now and the end of time, I can do that. Okay, that's fine. Can you just see how he feels? I can ask, okay, I can ask how he feels. We're doing a 15-card reading, so we could really do both. We could do his thoughts, feelings, and intentions, and then we will get his feelings, and then with his intentions, we'll get whether he plans on contacting you. If you wanted to do that, we could ask both. Because that's, and then we can get deep, where he's at, his thoughts right now, where he's at with his feelings. I think that would be really good. Then we can answer both questions. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Chu's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Julie? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Chu's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Julie? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Chu's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Julie? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Chu's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Julie? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Chu's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Julie? And how long have you two been out of contact? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Chu's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Julie? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Chu's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Julie? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Chu's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Julie? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Chu's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Julie? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Chu's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Julie? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Chu's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Julie? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Chu's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Julie? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Chu's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Julie? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Chu's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Julie? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Chu's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Julie? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Chu's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Julie? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Chu's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Julie? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Chu's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Julie? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Chu's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Julie? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Chu's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Julie? I've been separated for a week now. Yeah, the office people must have lost the reference letter. I'm very happy and relieved. Yay! Yay, Jess! You raised your voice and the answer was there. I love it. Okay, so you've been separated for a week now. Last spoke on the phone with him this past Friday and have spoke since. Okay. The Wheel of Fortune, Four of Pentacles reversed, Four of Swords reversed, Ace of Cups, Two of Pentacles reversed, Three of Cups reversed, Eight of Cups, King of Cups, the Lovers reversed, Four of Cups, Ten of Wands, Nine of Cups reversed, Knight of Cups reversed, Five of Cups, and Queen of Cups. Okay. So, has he done this before? He's, I get the feeling that he's a little fickle. Um, he's currently feeling imbalanced. His general energy, you have the Two of Pentacles reversed. He's currently feeling a sense of imbalance without you in his life. And he's definitely sensing your loss in his life with the Four of Cups. He straight up misses you, girl. The Four of Cups. There is a Julie-sized hole in his life. He definitely misses you. And still holds a cup of love for you with the Queen of Cups. Your general energies, we have the Wheel of Fortune. You still want him in your life, and you still see him as being your lawfully wedded husband. With the Three of Cups reversed, please correct me if I'm wrong. Are you suspicious of him, like, cheating on you, betraying you? I'm not saying that he has. In fact, I'm saying he hasn't. He has not stepped out on you. But I do see possible suspicions of maybe not stepping out, but just misbehavior, not behaving the way you want him to as a husband. And he's kind of a lot of work with the Ten of Wands. As much as you love him and you want this to work out, he's kind of high maintenance. You're afraid because of our separation. Yeah. You're questioning like what the heck, like what's going on. But he is kind of a handful with the Ten of Wands. You are fearful of your separation. You don't want it to happen, but at the same time, you are cognizant of the fact that he's kind of a handful. His thoughts towards you. We have the Four of Pentacles reversed, the Eight of Cups, and the Nine of Cups reversed. He's very fickle right now. Right now, he thinks he's walking away with the Eight of Cups, and he thinks that he's letting go of you with the Four of Pentacles reversed. And he is dissatisfied with the way things currently are with the Nine of Cups reversed. I don't know what caused the separation or you guys not talking, but he's not completely satisfied with the way things are right now. I do not think that this will result in a separation. Well, he's definitely taking a step back. He's sure putting on a show like he's all good without me, though. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm sure he is trying to maintain that he's totally fine without you. He doesn't want you to know. Not talking at the moment and no contact right now. Yeah, his feelings towards you, we have the Four of Swords reversed. That is definitely taking a step back from love. That's really what I believe he's doing here. It's interesting. We have the King of Cups and the Knight of Cups reversed. I will say, there are some fluctuating emotions that go back and forth to the point where I don't know. I do believe that he will talk to you again. But I can't lie when I see that this connection is on rocky ground. I see that he's definitely, like you said, he's definitely good at putting on a show about seeming like he's all good. Sorry, one moment. I just need to turn my fan on. It's getting a little hot in here. Yeah, he kind of goes, I would like to believe he will talk to me again, hopefully. Yeah, I do believe it will talk to you. I do believe he will reach out to you again. It's weird. We have the King of Cups, and then we have the Knight of Cups right underneath, reversed. There is a back and forth here with him. It's like he's going back and forth in his mind. He's a Virgo, right? Did you say? He's definitely going into hermit mode. Virgos do that. They will take a step back when they feel overwhelmed or dissatisfied. There's something that he's not happy about with the Nine of Cups reversed. I don't know what it is specifically. But part of the hermit mode thing, this Four of Swords reversed that he's doing, pulling back, is control. and the keeping a happy face while he's away from you, that's control. He knows that you're looking probably at his social media and seeing that he is probably acting totally unfazed, but the truth is that he is phased with the Four of Cups and this Two of Pentacles reversed. I am a little concerned with his intentions. He does hold a cup of love for you with this Ace of Cups right here. This is love. He does still love you, but we have the Lovers reversed right underneath. I mean, there already has been a separation. You guys aren't talking, so I don't know if that could possibly be what's going on. If this is just indicative of what's going on right now, or if he intends to further separate himself from you. Honestly, girl, I'm seeing it going back and forth in his head. What I'm seeing is he's going back and forth in his head right now about where he wants to go in this connection, and that in and of itself is worrisome to me. I can't even see him on social media anymore. We share an account and he changed to the password in our profile. But oh, you can't even see him on social media. So how do you know that he's doing okay right now? You said that he does a good job of putting on a show like he's all good without you. How do you know? That's the only reason why I thought you were looking at him on social media. And then we have the Five of Cups, which is regret, loss, guilt. So to me, that kind of says it could absolutely go either way, but I think it's erring more on the side of him coming towards you. But I would strongly recommend, if you aren't already, to go perhaps see a couples counselor. Because the relationship is not without its problems for sure. I spoke to his family and I just know how he is. He's not financially stable. Okay. And I did see that too with the lack of financial stability with the Five of Cups. That's interesting. I did a reading for one of my clients earlier. She's dating a Virgo and he's withdrawn from her. We got the Five of Cups and it's largely because he's not financially stable. And that really depresses Virgos and makes them feel completely unstable all around when they're not doing well financially, when they don't have that foundation of particular or financial stability to stand upon. That's an issue for sure. I'm seeing that for sure with this Five of Cups. The fact that he's not financially stable is not good for this connection, obviously, but it's in the sense that it really bothers him and makes him feel like he can't be the husband that he needs to be to you, that he can't be the man that he needs to be to you, and even more so, like he can't even support himself. I mean, he can support himself, but it's like he's ashamed that he can't entirely support you the way he would like to. And moreover, that he is just financially unstable. So I do think he is going to reach out to you. They will say, oh, y'all won't be with us if you don't have much, but when we do, it's a problem. Yeah, seriously. Like, make up your mind. Like, I don't get it either. Yeah, you're right. Like you don't want to be with us when we don't have much, but when we do, it's also a problem. Exactly. I was just gonna say that. I was just gonna say, girl, damned if we do, damned if we freaking don't. Serious. I never thought of it that way, girl. Whoa, mind blown. Yeah. Guys get pissed when they don't have enough, and they get pissed when they got too much. Not always, but it happens a lot. I've seen it. So all in all, Julie, I do think he is going to ultimately reach out to you. I don't think that this is going to result in your immediate separation, but I do think it might be leading to it. I can't lie when I see the Lovers reversed, the Knight of Cups reversed. I would definitely recommend couples counseling if he would be open to it. Because he's just got a lot of issues and yeah, well, now I don't know well, he probably doesn't want to pay for couples counseling because he don't got the money. I don't know. I do think he's going to reach out to you, Julie. I do. But I can't deny that things look very rocky. I can't say that it'll be like smooth sailing ahead. Good night, Jess. Much love to you. Love and light. Yeah, majority of the time, you're right. You're absolutely right. It sucks. All right. Thank you so much, Julie. I hope I brought you some clarity to your situation. I'm sure that's very stressful. I want to recommend to everyone, if anyone's dealing with anxiety right now, check out this YouTuber. Well, just check out any vagus nerve stimulation or resetting. This thing. So, and I think his name's Calm with Kyle. He's like, I found this psychologist and he's a sweetheart and he responds to like any of your comments. Like, I'm like, dude, can you be my new like online psychologist, please? He does like EMDR, but he's sorry, I'm trying to find his name. Is it Calm with Kyle? Yeah, that's his name. Calm with Kyle. He's a sweetie pie. He only has like 3,000 subscribers, but check him out if anyone's dealing with anxiety. This guy is awesome. Welcome, Lakia. Thank you very much for being here. Unfortunately, donations are closed for tonight, but we're about to play a game for the chance to win a free reading. All right, y'all. I got my cards right here. I'm going to pick one at random. Please guess any major arcana card. I'm going to guess a major arcana card at random. If you don't know the major arcana, that's fine. You can just guess any number between 0 and 21. When I last spoke to him, he wouldn't even give me a straight answer if he was done or not. He kept telling me he's moving forward with or without me. It made no sense. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense at all. I'm moving forward with or without you. It's like, but dude, I want to be with you. What are you talking about? Lakia, it's numbers 0 through 21, love. Hi, Casabel. All right. Miss Diana guesses number 12. Libra Queen guesses number 10. Casabel guesses the world. I find that if you ignore them, they start to come around. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Lakia guesses number 14. Julie guesses number 18. Libra Queen guesses... Oh, sorry. You only get one guess, Libra Queen. You get number 10. Thank you. All right. Is that everyone? Libra Queen, no. You just get one guess. Thank you. All right. It's petty. Yeah, but hey, you know, anything to get them moving, right? I hope it does too, love. Yeah, I hope it works. Oh, the vagus nerve thing or the just everything. I hope everything works for you, Julie. I really does. Yeah. Yeah, ignoring them for sure. It's okay, Libra Queen. It's totally fine. And furthermore, you are the winner. Congratulations. I ended up pulling the Hermit, which is number 9, and you guessed number 10. And then ironically, you guessed number 8 right after. I'm like, girl, you already won. And you like won a second time. So. Congratulations, Libra Queen. Please go ahead and post your question in the chat. Thank you. I know, Diana. Love is just tough. How are things with, Diana, message me over on Instagram tonight. Let's just leave it at, you can message me on Instagram, okay, girl? You are not a sore loser, never. How are things with that guy, your guy? What's his name again? I'm forgetting his name. May I have a general, please? Need help with everything. You got it, Libra Queen. What's your name again, hun? Rob. Did you see him again, or? Your name is Irene. Irene, good night, Irene. Good night, Irene. I'll see you in my dreams. I freaking love that song. Has anyone ever sang you that song, Irene? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Irene. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Irene. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Irene. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Irene. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Irene. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Irene. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Irene. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Irene. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Irene. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Irene. Right so far, just taking it slow. I'm not ready to jump in anything. Yes, yeah, taking things slow and steady wins the race. My grandma's name is Irene, so my middle name is Marine. Oh, I like that. Marine. That's really pretty. I love the name Irene. I love like women's names that aren't used that often, you know. I got Queen of Cups, the Emperor, the Lovers reversed, Eight of Pentacles, and Eight of Wands reversed. Yeah, I can see things must be feeling out of sorts if you're in an Eight of Wands reversed. If you've got Eight of Wands reversed in your reading. Upside down. Kind of like Mercury retrograde. Kind of like Mercury retrograde. Things are up and down. Communication is difficult. Are you working right now, Irene? You have a lot of potential that you're not using, is the message I'm getting. Excuse me. But it's also difficult to use your potential right now. Nataza. Ooh. I love the name Diana. That's another, like, I like, it reminds me of Princess Diana. I love that name. It's very beautiful. The Great Princess Diana. No, having a hard time getting a job. Okay, that's what I see is like you definitely need work. Eight of Pentacles is work, paid work. You better work, girl. Are you looking for, you're having a hard time getting a job. Okay. Definitely, I mean, keep on turning the wheel, girl. There are opportunities out there for you with this Eight of Pentacles, having small business with baking, but really thinking about doing tarot, but really needing something stable. For sure. Well, I mean, you could do multiple things at once, you know? Like I do other things. I do modeling, and yeah, I have two modeling jobs. I do personal modeling, and I am an art model. Like I do photographic modeling. Yeah, no, you can absolutely do more than one thing. Just as long as it's paid work, that's important. As long as you get paid for the work that you're doing. With the Emperor, I really do get a sense that you are your own boss. It's you are being good. You're good at being your own boss, at putting yourself to work and not needing someone else to guide you. But that can also be difficult in finding the work that you need to do. Queen of Cups, you are definitely a very intuitive woman. I don't see why I mean, I would definitely get started on tarot if that's something that you're interested in and you're good at. It's a good side hustle for sure, and you can even make it a like single hustle if you really want to. I fully encourage you on starting a tarot, either a channel or doing it locally. I've been thinking about going to my local, I know the local wine bar down the street already has a tarot night. There's a girl who lives in my city who does tarot. Steven calls her my tarot nemesis. I just joke that she's just a girl who does tarot and I don't know her. But yeah, definitely go forth and search for these opportunities. If you're not, I think you already are searching for opportunities already. I wish I could tell you specifically what to do. This thing. But your guides will never tell you that. I was in the same position you were about like 3 years ago. I didn't know where to go, what to do, and I kept on asking readers, what do I do with my life? What do I do? Where do I go? What am I supposed to do? And they would say, like, I remember I got the Queen of Cups a lot, Ace of Pentacles, good stuff. But I had to like discover what it was. Your guides will rarely tell you directly. Sometimes they will. You're losing passion with your baking business. Yeah, it may be time to start a new path. I think that's what this Eight of Wands reversed is. It's just a loss of passion that is necessary to go forward. And there's a disconnect with the Lovers reversed. I'm definitely, I wouldn't tell you to stop your baking business, but I understand if you're losing passion with it. But what I'm seeing here is independent work, working for oneself. You're really good at being your own boss. But then with that, you also have to create your own opportunities, which can be a little more difficult. But it's 100% possible. And the world is really your oyster. Communication is key. Reaching out to people, expressing that you're looking for something new to do, expressing that you want to maybe jump ship or either improve your current business or move to another business, but definitely start talking to people about your situation, in as much as gleaning information, finding new opportunities, finding a new start. Okay. I think this Eight of Wands reverse says a lot here. That you need to set those arrows out, set those wands forth, and shoot your shot. Reach out to people, get connected, and start exploring, because it's really going to be your own path and something that you're going to have to search on your own. You've got a lot going for you, a lot of gifts, a lot of abilities, a lot of strength. Sorry, one moment here. Yeah, a lot of abilities, a lot of strength. So I think that, yeah, just start putting those feelers out there. It can be easier said than done, but putting those feelers out there, letting the world know that you are interested in a change, that you're welcoming a new change into your life. Okay. So that is what I have for you. Irene, thank you very much for being here, and congrats on your win. With that, I am going to call it a night. Thank you all very, very much for being here, for your donations. I hope it brought you some awesome clarity. And I will see y'all tomorrow. I don't see why I wouldn't be on tomorrow. Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow, and I'll see you then. Good night, sweet Diana. Thank you. You have a wonderful night, love. Yeah, I'm gonna watch that Queen of the Universe tonight. Yes, thinking about joining class on Thursday. Think I'm gonna take a shot at it. Yeah, awesome, wonderful. All right, y'all. I will see you tomorrow.